Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. It's been a little bit. About a week. How you guys doing? We're back for roleplay. Eden Lost. Hey, Falco. What up, sir? Thank you for the 48. The old god. 48 months. So your boy's been playing some WoW, some Warcraft. Pretty addicted again. I thought about streaming it, but I went hard. One of my guilty pleasure games. We will be returning to Wukong though here pretty soon. I do want to finish that on stream. I don't even think we're halfway through that game actually.
Do you have any sort of ways to like decompress with all the stress in that sense besides RP?
I'm working on it. My work-life balance is kind of shit right now.
I get it, dude. Just never be afraid to reach out if it needs to be, okay? I don't mind stepping away and having a conversation with you. You can fucking scream at me all you need.
I absolutely, one of the things
Okay.
I'm planning on doing to help my work
It seems we still have to.
streaming when I come home from work, not just on my days off. Because it's one of my favorite activities.
Yeah, sounds good.
I also need to bother Callista to hang out more again because that's also one of my favorite.
Seems we still have to go to the keyboard
That's also very valid.
to open up our menu. What else do we need to set up here? Might be it. I thought they fixed it too. It seems to not be working though. There's 80 mini bosses in Wukong. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I'm still in chapter 3. I'm still in the north. Snowland. Winter Wonderland.
Can I have everyone please start gathering at the front, please? Please start gathering at the front.
My heart burst. She just started crying very loudly.
Oh, it's gonna be okay.
I can't handle
We're
it.
T-posing?
I
What's happening?
can't handle it. Yeah.
Oh no, they can come and go for it.
I'm real sad now.
Miss you.
I know we have a button. We have a process for the buttons. We developed it last time. I'll explain it anyway, because some people weren't here. Alright everyone, jiggly keys, eyes front, eyes front. Get to our morning announcements.
Imagine. I wasn't able to get
All right.
when it comes to this stuff. Probably
First and foremost, Our menu is working again. Thank our lovely map team for working and getting that sorted for us, so you can use your menu as normal as expected. Hooray. Those of you who weren't here didn't have to deal with it last time, but it was...
It is working?
No longer an issue.
How do you bring it up?
For those who weren't last time, we now have a bell system in the map. If you hear the bell, 1 time is RP start, 3 times is the school opening, 2 times is the school closing.
That menu is working.
As well as the entertainment district will open every day after the school closes. Teachers who are abound, we will be starting in a teacher meeting today, so go into the school's meeting room on the first floor on the right. And I believe that might be everything. Any other stuff? Yes, no? Do any questions, anyone?
Can I be there?
Talk to you later on.
I have a question.
Sure. Any other questions? No. Alright, if there's no other questions, go get to your places. We're gonna try and start in like 4 minutes. If you don't know where you're supposed to be, meet me over here to the left so I can answer your questions.
I'll be at West Street.
Skull, how do you bring up the menu? It's not working for me.
It's just the menu button right by your head. Yeah, you have index, so it should work for you. I don't know why it's not.
It is not working. Yeah, I still have to go to my computer to make it work.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just can't be asked at this point because I don't need to teleport anywhere, so...
Funky. Because usually it's left A above your head, right?
Yeah.
Maybe try your other hand.
Yeah, they fixed it. It's now this. Right hand above head. Unless you've changed it.
Oh,
it's right
okay.
hand above
It's now
head.
B,
It's the menu.
right hand above head. I see.
Yeah.
Thank you, Todd.
Yeah, let's not fucking jump while looking like idiots.
Yeah. Okay. Meeting room.
How many minutes do you expect? Like, we're starting like right now.
In 3 minutes.
I want to know if I have enough time to eat a fucking scarf down some meatloaf.
Yeah, you got some time. If anything, go to the meeting room and then just be eating. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go there and I'll fucking... Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
What if what if Broggy just eats really eloquently? With like a fork and knife and just slowly taking small bites.
Oh, he does. He has to move slow or else he'll fucking just...
He's just a savage in combat, but he's super like meticulous and everything else.
Absolutely. You know how it is. Where the fuck is the school?
We're going to the school first floor. Yeah, I'm still learning the
There's a school first floor?
Reinhold Warden Academy. Warden Corpse Academy.
I'd say sometimes. Most of the time I would get to Sunday and I'd be like, I don't know.
Understandable.
It's just one of those things, like I did RP like non-stop for like 2.5 years. Fucking Ascension Academy was like 3 times a week. That shit was crazy.
For a while, yeah.
God, that was nuts, dude. I don't know why I did that.
Hey, you wanna know what happened?
Yeah, it was like 3 times a week for 8 hours straight, if I recall.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy.
Yeah.
And I was doing
I don't honestly know how we survived.
I would do like McDonald's.
That's
closing
wild to
shift.
hear
I'd
about.
be
Yeah.
3 times a week.
Oil. I'd come home and get in Ascension Academy. This shit was crazy.
Not only did you guys do 3 times a week, but you guys were doing like 6 to 8 hours every day.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, holy shit. Oh.
Music. Where's my music?
Performance.
I've got super intense music right now. I don't know if it's needed.
Probably not.
I mean, we might be discussing the mission, so ominous might be right.
Like it's all fucking heavy bass and blah. Like it's a horror movie.
Like Inception?
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was
Oh,
talking
yeah,
to I was talking to
I don't
Miss
know if you
Universe
said it, but
like a week ago.
Yeah,
and I was
real.
like, hey, I've released 2 chapters of my audiobook. The 3rd one's coming out next Friday. Signal boost.
I'm
me.
trying to
And they're
scarf
like,
down the
yes. I'm
meatloaf
like,
before
okay,
RP
great.
started.
So people
No,
might
that's
start
fine.
hearing
Yeah,
about it
I
now.
had a feeling that was
Awesome.
what was happening.
For everybody who's watched
Because
it,
there's
they
no
said
way I
they
can
love it.
fucking
They said
in
they love
character
it.
eat this.
Yeah, sure. I'll make a
You're
note of it
trying to
now,
eat
otherwise
this
I'll
fucking
forget
ball.
it.
Just calls your name real quick.
Fair.
Fuck.
Alright, chat, let's get our voice mod before I forget.
Speaking of performances, what the fuck? I just dropped down to 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if, because I was
Checking.
working on 11 frames
1, 2.
in Spawn, but that was with everyone there, so I'm wondering.
Professor Dusk here. Hello.
I was just fine, and then suddenly I just looked up and died. And it was just staying.
No.
I just dropped my resolution down to 70.
These raptors called the
Actually, I get more frames looking up than
started like a conflict with all the other
like
species
up.
in the galaxy. It's
Right.
fucking great.
Yeah.
Like up, like just straight up.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Like I gained 5 frames looking straight up.
You're fine.
God, I wish that wasn't true.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning.
What do you mean, no, Norset?
It's not a good morning yet. Not there.
And when will it be? We are still alive.
Truly. You have to work. It's not a good morning till you've had your tea. That's true.
I feel like just
Plenty
waking
of time
up
for
is a
that
good
this morning. You know. You're right.
You can have a seat, gentlemen. I believe Clink may be finding himself busy over the next week or so, working on a couple of operations for the council, so he may not be here today. However, there are a few things we need to discuss ahead of an operation that our candidates will be undertaking for the council. I had Dusk take over last week briefly, back in the meeting with all 5 of the council members. In that meeting, we discussed what they would like us to do in the coming months. Some of you are familiar of the ruins of Vanderhall, yes?
Yes.
Some of us very intimately so, as 20 years ago, Reinhold was involved with the evacuation of Vanderhall upon its shieldfall. Right after the festival is concluded, we will be passing by Vanderhall's ruin on our migration path.
Sorry about
Vanderhall
the
was the
dog
location
chat.
of the Scaled Tyrant, a calamity class that up until about 2 months ago was making the region quite dangerous. However, hasn't all been subjugated by the recent team of titled wardens sent from the Maxim Agreement and the Azalea Accord, as well as the ICC. As such, the ruins are ripe for exploration, as well as securing what remains of what actually happened in Vanderhall 20 years ago. The area is believed to be low danger, However, there are specifics that I have found out through other means that make me think that Vanderhall may have other secrets upon it. To that end, we must make sure our candidates are fully prepared to encounter not only typical Magibeast, but also any other oddities they may come across. In the coming weeks, I intend for you, Braggy, to have a lesson over the regional Magibeast around Vanderhall, as well as Paz and Dusk, more than likely, to go over the specifics of ancient runes that they may come across so they do not accidentally activate anything should the ruins of Vanderhall be explored in its full depth.
Is there any reason to think that there might be bandits or other third-party interests there when we arrive?
A fair guess. There is another specific of Vanderhall that is not public, not well known to the Council. This is for all of you, and this does not leave this room until we
Dusk is the older brother to Dawn. And Dawn is
Calamity
a
class scaled tyrant was a fire
tank.
elemental Calamity class.
Sword and Shield.
However, when it was
Titled
subjugated,
Warden.
it was water elemental in type.
He's more of a freelance warden. He'll travel from city to city and do work.
We have never seen a Calamity class evolve in such a way. However,
He was a part
those
of
you who were
the Breakers,
Grimlords
which was what
very
Dusk was a
clearly
part of as
saw
well, until their group was
creatures
slaughtered,
evolve in
and
very
only the
unique
two brothers
ways.
remained.
I believe in RuneWorld it was a fire type. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Yes.
If it is true that Vanderhall holds some connection to the Water Shrine, as I'm calling it,
And so the shrine hunting
then there is
begins.
very likely the possibility that Raiden may have interest there as well, as they had in Runewald. We cannot have that be an aftersight. There are others who want these shrines as much as we do.
I could see how that could be potentially problematic. Considering last time.
Do not slip off your chair now.
An ideal first mission for the Wardens.
Very slippery whoopee cushion on it.
Save for a
For a
possible
lot of what they're going to be dealing with.
save for a possible few surprises in this shrine. If it is there.
We need to be ready for a number of potential surprises, which means I'll need teaching staff on direct hand and with direct knowledge of our cadets, ready to split off into teams if things go awry.
Would you like me to also prepare a team for standby of wardens as well? In Reinhold, yes, to lay in wait. If something goes terribly awry, we'll radio you for your assistance. It'll be good to make sure we have backup. Especially, not saying this group here isn't experienced, but having more people with experience as well could never hurt. That way you aren't spread too thin.
Indeed. To that end, Talus, should the worst come, I hope you are well prepared. You are our final get-out card if need be.
I will make sure I'm ready if such things are needed.
Very good.
You better not leave me out of this one. You already denied one room from me.
This time I believe you'll be coming in full haste with all of your materials. Given that you're already studying things in the Rudewald situation, having a pair of eyes on whatever we find in Vanderhall would be nice.
Very good, very good.
And Norset, Clink, and Dusk, all of you personally experienced what went down in Runewald. The three of you have direct knowledge of this regenesis and what it means. If we can see if a similar phenomenon is occurring and, in fact, is around Vanderhall, perhaps we can study it better.
Yes, and this time there won't be natives to conduct a civil war.
Yes, indeed. That leaves us with preparing our candidates. Reginald, Hayden, Braggy, Andrea, to an effect. Make sure that all the gear equipment is ready, they have prepared their foci, that they have all the training they need to survive in the waste, and stay alive in the waste. These next few weeks will be crucial on them.
We'll make sure to put them up to date with their new set of arms, indeed. They've been the first part of all.
I think today's class will be useful in starting that position. Dusk, you will be leading in our tactics course, and we will be placing mentors upon each of the tuning types. Each of us can train them directly in how to fight in the style that they are expected, but also how to prepare their arms in that style as well.
Very well.
Any questions before we start getting today prepared? Very good.
Is there anything you want us to impart onto them?
Each of you were chosen as instructors at this academy based upon your particular skills as well as your deposition as a warden in and of itself. Your personal accounts will be far more effective than anything I could tell you to tell them. Just be yourselves. That's why you were chosen, and I trust that that will give them the motivation they need. Any other questions? Very well. Dismissed for now. I'll see you all in assembly.
Understood.
These are exciting times, Norsea. Exciting times indeed.
There's a little grill clink, so I need to make sure that candidate Billy wakes up. I feel like they probably overstayed a little bit too much.
The last time that we explored a shrine, we found out that the world is irreparable.
Mechanical Bay.
Oh, that's where you might
I will get with
Is there something
Clink
that would be wrong
make sure
with
they
Bailey?
have the
There's
information.
hope yet.
Listen,
Fix that which cannot be fixed.
Candidate Bailey has been assisting with too many people's arms creations.
I am
so
glad you are
I'll be back in time for
keep an eye on
the classes. I'm going to head to the mechanical bay and make sure Clink and Soliloquy are not working themselves to death and provide them with the information.
Very well.
Good.
I haven't had a lot of hope.
Baldrus?
Yes, Lazarus.
Go ahead.
I know you are aware of my previous exploits. Especially
There's
when it
one
comes to
thing
training.
this
What
boy
did you
needs
say?
for busy days,
This would be
and that's tea!
It will take place shortly after the festival. So a little over 2 months from now.
I know I'll be using him.
A Runewald breakfast blend isn't all that good, though. Yeah, I wish they had better things here.
Ah.
Your morning delivery.
I thank you. Ooh, still warm. Thank you very
Is
kindly.
Professor Braggy on campus today?
He is within. He may be in a meeting still. If you wait out here, you'll catch him.
Yes, sir.
And I will continue preparing my
need to put these away.
Good morning, Saul.
Right.
The workhorse is fine. It sounds like you're overpiling your plate.
Yeah, it sure
There
does.
weren't that many hands around. Gotta make sure it all gets done.
But
What the fuck is
you're
Blackstone
not
doing all
going
week?
to do your best job if you're tired.
I told her.
I'm efficient. I'll get it done.
Uh-huh.
I did get it done. I did get it done.
You did get the time.
Chat, we're gonna go into the council area and say we have some paperwork to do. And then we're gonna go keep watch on people, see what they're doing. There's a couple plot points we have to keep an eye on today.
I don't know if Scout knows how to do the forging.
And then we'll swap back when the bell rings for class.
And his shit was getting all fucked up. However, then I looked at the same person, like
Scout, you're the one I forgot about. Oh God, what? Are you okay?
Some of your blueprints. Yeah, I'm fine. Some of your blueprints that we were sketching up on the desk. I'll get them for you later.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you sure you're okay? You look really tired. Or are you just not a morning person like me?
Shower.
Okay, yeah, go shower.
Yeah, I'm going. Don't smell me. I smell. I smell like shit.
It's okay. You're
If
fine.
you're still dragging, come speak to me.
Should I be worried?
What I was told is that they spent most of the night helping out with the candidates' arms.
I mean, yeah, we're
Picking
working
up
on
the-
them together.
That was
But...
forging. Marcus, Leon. Leon didn't come.
Oh, the void.
I don't know, is she?
Take my memo.
Before.
Ha. Actually, I might need to get a shipment of, may need to get a shipment of some coal.
Hi RPM, how you doing? And hello Boredom. Howdy howdy.
Steven is usually the one that, when I bring everything in, he's the one that usually gets around. Go back, ask Steven, tell him to get the rest of the
I wonder if you maybe, if you could make a sort of a bundle of magisteel fibers so you could make into like a necklace.
You know what fluency means, yeah? Go ahead and tell me.
come out as Dusk, I think. I'm good, RPM. Doing well.
Sure, and Warden should not be around those areas.
Should be able to make sure the populace is staying safe during those hours anyway. Morning, correct?
Morning.
Morning, Dusk. Aside from that, well, I'm very sure you have both gangs control, Blue Flame and Redwater.
Yeah, we're handling it.
That's good. Alright. We need that to be most of the time right now. Since we are on pressing matters. Details will be provided to you by General Lazarus, of course.
Sure. I'll be waiting that meeting. Let's.
Oh, sorry, I noticed this was the cool place where everybody with the fancy suits was standing by, so I thought I'd come join for a moment.
You're fine. So from that...
Paperwork's all taken care of, by the way.
That should be mostly it.
I'll be awaiting the information. Hopefully we'll be able to act on it.
Good.
Yeah. Let's keep an eye out for, or, well, an ear out for anything. That's it, right?
That should be it from my side, yes.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'll go back on my morning patrol. Thanks.
Oh, sir. Actually, right quick, nothing big.
Yes.
Just transfer paperwork as well as the rest of the documentation and reports have all been documented as best as I can, submitted over. Went ahead and double-checked everything. We seem to be good to go for the time being. A couple of investigations and stuff still didn't be put forward, but that's a bit of groundwork, so paperwork side seems to be all taken care of.
That's good. I hate doing paperwork. Thanks for that.
You're
We'll have a drink later tonight, don't worry.
I blame you for this. Yes! Yes! Guy with the giant fucking arm gun. Yeah, I do everything left goddamn handed. My curse sucks.
How's the current situation with the fanatics? Any more have been popping around the wick?
We've been getting roughly about one goddamn daily at this point. Different times of night, different times during the day. Unfortunately, they're not really breaking laws. They're disturbing the peace, technically, but we can't just keep arresting people left and right because they scream something in the middle of the night. We've tried to want to do an investigation a little bit deeper, but we've got guards spread out all over the place. We can't really risk doing a whole bunch of deeper investigations when we got two fucking serial killers out and about. So, for the time being, we see them, donk them on the head, throw them in the cage for a bit, throw them back out. We've tried to ask them questions, but God, all they really keep screaming is the world will end, everything will fall, the gates will open, they keep saying. Bunch of nonsense.
Try buttering them up. See if there's any sort of, well, leading that could be of assistance of where this group is, well, accepting new recruits or people interested in this.
You want me to butter them up?
It doesn't have to be you, anyone under your command, but just hearing and preachings around here about a shellfall is not helpful.
I'll see what we can get rolling. I'm sure there will be another one today, and we'll see about actually trying to get a full conversation out of them. Mind you, it's not like we've just been ignoring them. We have been trying to communicate with them, but man, these boys are all kinds of lost.
Very well. Thank you for your assistance, and apologies for stepping into management.
Of course. As we still got these blue flames and red fire what is it? No, blue flames, red water. There we go. Blue flames and red water bastards going around.
Correct. Ever since the Corvellos decided to destroy one of the gangs, many of them have been spreading many microorganisms just going around. Little groups believing that they can rebuild with a new leadership.
Well, it's been a little bit concerning. I guess a lot of questions have been cropping up that I don't really have answers for, in terms of why the blue flames are being focused, while these red water bastards are creeping up out of fucking nowhere. Apparently they've existed for a while. I tried questioning some of the family, but they don't like me specifically for very obvious reasons, so hard for me to get actual answers out of them.
Mm-hmm.
That, and with this, what is it, Forge Breaker, which I personally have a stake in. I don't know where these people are cropping up. I need more answers, but I'm not an investigator, unfortunately. My job occupation is enforcement. I don't have...
Hey boy, how you doing?
Investigating and problem solving.
He's Blue Man. Blue Man Dusk.
Hold your time. I know both, probably you and Adam, are going to be having a meeting soon. Probably more information they can assist with that.
I can't wait. I love meetings. It's my favorite.
Formalities and everything, I know.
I know, I get it. It's important. Communication and all that, reciprocating orders, and I hate you. Why couldn't you convince me harder? I could have just been a warden. Could have been going out there, going on crazy adventures and shit. No.
You are very resolved in your purpose to be helpful to the city.
Ain't no one else doing this damn job, that's why. Or they're dying. Kind of A or B on that one, unfortunately.
We'll see. Perhaps we can try and convince some more to volunteer within the military.
I ain't expecting it. I get it. I heard them during the announcement. You know, they were all going on about. Timing.
Apologies for
That's
that.
the school bell, right?
That is.
It is, yes.
That is.
Oh, okay.
Good to see you last.
But yeah, I ain't expecting it. I know they got their resolve and they got their cores.
See you all at assembly.
Story and all that kind of stuff. Main focus is that fucking bear, apparently. They ain't got eyes on that bear.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning, General.
Morning.
General?
Make up your mind.
Professor?
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh no, wait, hang on. Fuck.
What did you say? Yeah? So, you want to explain yourself?
Try and focus on the day. It's gonna be a very important day for you all.
That's all we need to know. That building over there is just a building, probably used by important people that we may or may not need. Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, chat, my throat is super dry.
If you have an interest in taking a look at it.
That was a lot of them. If there's any others, they're going to be very late.
Something that maybe
Oh,
you guys
those
can
three.
field. Possibly.
I have a feeling there's a large group.
That's a lot of them.
I would want it to be elaborate.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning, E3.
Morning.
Let me know when it's finished, and I'll set up field trials.
I'll likely be running a few of them after class.
The end is near, yeah. The Majora's clock tower.
Understood. Good morning.
Good morning, Mira.
Good morning.
Morning, Dusk.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You got Spanish ads?
Morning, professors.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
5 Spanish ads? What the? I have our ads set to the lowest setting.
Until they're all in, and follow after.
Very well.
That was a question.
Ah. We'll wait till we no longer see Eddie. Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Good morning, professors.
Good morning, Simon. Falco, thank you for gifting to Poi, eh? Thank you.
Good morning, professors.
Kane.
Good morning.
Milo.
Morning, sir.
Are you ready for today, Frankie? Are you ready for
Good morning, all of you.
I am. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Professor Dusk.
Aki.
Good morning.
That should be enough waiting. If anyone's tardy, we can give them a few laps.
Then they'll learn. What do you intend on holding your lesson? Or the overall lesson?
Within the room here should be fine.
I was thinking the same.
Damn, Bailey.
Candidates, eyes front. We have a few announcements today, as well as our first of many tactics classes, be led by Instructor Dusk. Firstly, for the next few weeks, we will be drilling a number of different trainings into you, because we have been assigned our first deployment. Shortly after the festival, The entirety of the Academy will be deployed to the ruins of Vanderhall, of which our Academy's migration path will cross by in roughly 2 months' time. That means that you should expect active combat with real Magibeast at that time. Prepare your arms and get your equipment ready. These are no longer games. These creatures will go for your life. You will have lessons in combat, in survival in the wasteland, as well as the specific Magibeast that you will encounter in the region ahead of your departure. This is the last chance you have to withdraw before you see this act of combat for yourselves. Barring that, Candidate Leon, it's good that you have made your way back. Following your lessons today, you are to find me. So we'll be having a long discussion.
Yes, sir.
Instructor Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. I hope your studies have been well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Aye, sir.
Very good. Now, today's lesson will be sort of cooperative, as there will be mentors assigned to all of you. Roles are the primary definition of what you can do in battle. Your chosen roles will also determine how you perform in and out of combat. Each one of you over the next coming weeks and months will begin to learn techniques, skills, and spells to help you become something extraordinary. Wardens. Hayden and I will also begin putting you through drills, starting this week, so you can begin to get used to your new physicality. As attuning with your cores now grants you many quirks. As for today's lesson, we'll be separating you amongst the mentors here to go over the understanding of roles, how your arms will come into play, and in relation to what spells can assist you in completing that role. Warden trainees, please group up and separate with the respective professors. Principal Valdis, if you may step forward. He will be handling the gunners. All of you will find him after this and meet with him, perhaps share some stories he has, and any questions about the role you may have. Bragi, you will handle the tanks. And likewise, please, everyone who is wishing to fill that role, meet with Bragi. Casters, you are with me, of course. Supports, you will meet with Professor Reginald. Specialists with Professor Tallis. And fighters with Professor Hayden. Please, Professor, step forward so they can easily find you. We will be spreading out throughout this room. And there is no time limit. Feel free to ask away, and as soon as your group is done, you will be dismissed. The other professors, feel free to float around, lend your ear and or voice, as you see fit, to help with questions. Very good. Find your mentor, all of you.
Yes, sir. Look, man, who's gonna be in the fighter role? We're gonna be in that corner.
Hello, support squad.
We're going to be going right back there.
Come on, little
Oh my, how did they realize me? Yes.
There's so many. Yeah. There was more of us, but hey, not going to complain.
What's up? I suppose
An exact hand of you. Excellent. We'll wait for Talus to separate, and we'll begin. Feel free to sit on the floor. If you wish it. All of you wish to be casters. I am proud. But make no mistake, it is a demanding role, quite dangerous. Many who seek this role perish in their first mission. We will hope to rectify that at your time here. The caster role has many strengths, but also many weaknesses. The strengths, you are destructive. Area of effect, magic, spellcasters. Though some of you, Iku for example, is going the more up-close and personal route as a battle mage, is that correct, Iku?
Not make mind up yet.
Still deterred. Very well. As your mentor, I will be available, always, to assist you in any questions or concerns, and put you through any trials you wish. Once my astronomy lab is open, that will be an apt place to practice your magic. I'll let you know when it is. As for the weaknesses of a caster, you are vulnerable, you are slow, and you can rarely contest anyone in up-close and personal encounters. So you will need to work on your positioning and your ability to escape if the need arises. However, grouped with a team, the hope is that you will have a tank, a support, a fighter, a gunner, and a specialist to assist you in this regard. Any questions on the strengths or weaknesses of a caster? Dickory?
One of the options I was considering for my first encode is a spell called Mage Armor, because it can be applied to the self and through greater mastery to others. Thus increasing the safety of the unit as a whole.
Very good. And thank you for bringing that up. Mage Armor, or simple shield spell, is one of the first spells I will teach you. It is flexible and one of the easiest to engrave into your arms, and it will keep you from being killed outright by any greater magical beast. However, it will take up your stamina the longer you use it. All spells do. The more you use them, and keep them up, rather, the more stamina it will consume. And as caster, or any role out of stamina, is a dead warden. For example, Mage Armor can be attuned to any one element. Iku and Camilla, what cores are your elements?
Water.
And so, if you choose to learn Mage Armor, it will be light armor and water. A prismatic shield that will encompass your body, for example, Camilla. That will hopefully deflect several blows before it is dampened and ceased. And in turn, Iku, a protective skin layer of water that you conjure up from your core. And this goes for every element. There is also the possibility that one can conjure a basic magical mage armor, though it is difficult to do and risky. Another good spell to learn early is a typical missile spell. Similar to mage armor, it will be your element. Opal, your core. Dark. So these missile spells, these will be precise. Blasts of magic, and in your turn, dark. That you will conjure from your arms. The more stamina and magic you put into it, the more destructive these missiles will become. An excellent spell to engrave into your core for multiple uses. Another spell, Blast. Ione, you are dark, yes? A blast spell similar to missile, but more destructive, has an area of effect. Think of a typical fireball, but dark. This is used to call the chaff, for instance, if we are surrounded by magical beasts in great number. This is an excellent spell to use, as long as you do not hit your allies. With that said, our destructive capability is unmatched, and we have a high chance of wounding our own. So part of these drills I go over with you in the coming weeks will work on your perception, making sure you do not be a hindrance to each other, most of all, as many casters kill each other and other wardens due to their ineptitude. A lasting spell I would recommend learning is Sense Magic. Can be quite useful. Something akin to what magical beasts use to hunt, to smell, to see magic. You as casters will be the closest aligned with spellcraft, and in turn, it is very useful to sense magic. Perhaps a rare core underneath the earth, and you are on a mission, where normally the eyes wouldn't see it, your senses may pinpoint it. Or perhaps there is a font of magic ahead of you on a mission. For example, an environment created by a magical beast that you do not wish to go into unprepared. It would be good to know about this preemptively, yes? This falls in line with specialists as well. They may gain a similar skill, a magic sense, so they can scout, do their job. But you may not always have a specialist on your team. You may be alone. Onto arms. Have you all decided on a weapon? Dickory, what is your weapon? Your arms.
A spear that can serve as a staff. I added a magically... Well, the books all say that they are magically resonant, though they have no inherent charge, in order to amplify and fine-tune the output.
Very good. A multi-purpose arms, a spear, so in the event that you are assaulted, you may still defend yourself. Or use as a staff, a foci to cast your spells from at a longer range. Opal, your arms?
Well, I've not really got a, definitive choice right now, but I was planning on doing a multi-weapon, well, looking into a multi-weapon scythe.
A scythe? Interesting. A one-handed or two-handed, if I may ask?
Two-handed.
Very interesting. Similar to Dickory's choice, multi-purpose, in the event that you are attacked up front.
Yeah. I was planning on doing a, at least, being able to detach it, so if situation gets a bit bad, I have something smaller to work with.
And Dickory, in yours cases, perhaps an enchant arms spell may do you good. Enchanting the blade edge of the spear and your scythe with your element to deal more damage. Similar to your armor, though, it will cost stamina and mana to keep up the longer duration. Knowing when to cancel these spells will be paramount. If you are well defended, you have not been attacked, then by all means, you have no need of mage armor or enchant weapon. Camilla, your arms?
My arms is also going to be a combination weapon. It's still my crossbow, but I'm adding on an attachment for long-range spell sniping.
I see.
And infusing the ammunition.
Arrows of your element. Crafted through your magic.
The idea would mostly be infusing normal ammunition with it. Saving stamina by just putting a casing around it.
Very good. And a good choice starting out. A good spell for you to learn, though, in the future, will be Conjuration. Creating physical arrows through your magic, in the event you run out of ammo. Though you are correct, it will cost more stamina in the end. But you may be able to manipulate that magic more, create more destructive spells and arrows. Iku, have you decided on your arms?
Spear, like Dickory.
Very good.
Acts as staff.
Excellent. Keep me updated if you change. The same thing I said to Dickory should go to you, Iku. Though Professor Drea informed me that you wish to go the more offensive route. Is that still true?
Iku Lila, unsure.
That is fine.
Much experience. Can't make up mind.
That is all right. These upcoming drills should gather you more information on what you may want to do. And lastly, Ione, have you decided on your arms?
Yes, I am doing an omni weapon. It will be a bow that can change into chakrams if I split it in half.
A bow and chakrams. I remember you used such familiar weaponry in the trial, yes?
Yes. I like the familiarity in the fighting style I'm used to, so I'm trying to make it all in one. And similarly, I will make ammunition out of magic. If I were to run out.
I see. Excellent choices, all of you. Though, These combination arms, flexible, yes, and may prepare you for encounters you do not know of. They are nothing like arms built to purely cast. Save a wand or a staff, you may not be able to be as adept in melee with those two weapons, but these arms are meant for the caster role. Something to think about in the event you change your mind.
I do have a question.
Yes, Diggory.
Something that Professor Hayden demonstrated during our keep run was the ability to imbue his magic onto normal weaponry. Would you say that that is an advanced focus exercise, similar to what we do with our cores? Or is that something that we would need to separately encode as a spell in and of itself?
An enchant weapon spell is actually quite easy. Enchanting your arms, built to hold a core, very useful, and will be one of the first spells I can teach you. And in all of your cases who tip their toes into defending themselves in melee, that would be a good spell. However, enchanting normal weaponry is a different story. This is doable, but I would put it on the expert side. Similar to casting mage armor on another person, enchanting regular weaponry will take a great deal of mana.
So, something to be done as a last resort,
Correct.
rather than a primary one. Noted.
Precisely. Now for positioning. Opal, where do you think a caster should be positioned? In a small group. For example, you have a tank up front, a fighter near them, a gunner behind them, and a support behind them. Where would you place a caster?
I would think maybe not exactly in the middle, but maybe on the side, because casters can also do call-outs to those in the front, that maybe things come in from a different angle.
A good answer. Camilla, what's your opinion?
I'd probably keep the caster closer to the gunner sides of things, so similarly.
Straight in the middle.
Right in the middle with the ability to move to the side, just in case casting needs more clear line of sight.
Good. Oracle, you brought up a... Yes, Principal.
Her name is Opal, first of all.
Did I not say Opal?
You definitely called her an oracle, which is quite interesting.
Ah, forgive me.
I'll be making my leave back to my office for now. If you need something, call me.
Very good.
I believe the gunners are suited. Dorset is giving them a small rundown of his capabilities, but they seem ready.
Very good, Principal.
See things in the future.
Alright.
Callouts. Both gunner, support, and caster. These are the recommended roles to handle such a thing in a group. That is why you will see many generals of a party, or leaders, take such roles. They have a good viewpoint of the battlefield and can warn the group about any incoming danger or change in environment. For a caster, though, depending on what spell you're using, will require utmost focus, and you will have none available to call out. But eventually you will have spells that have no need for incantations or vocal wordings. Being able to shout when you are unleashing a spell is also good, so your teammates can move in time. Good. These are both apt locations for a caster, either the middle or far back line. When it comes to the far back line, you will be taking more of a passive role, creating a grand spell, for instance, that you may bombard the enemy with when the time is right. Being very patient is also a needed trait. There are some exceptions, though. Battle mages. Wardens who have acquired 2 cores. A rarity these days, but there are some out there that will branch into the fighter role as well as caster, so they can be more up close and personal with their spellcraft and arms. But for now, we'll be working on your spellcraft and positioning most of all. Have you all been reading our material?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. And practicing meditation?
Yes.
Very good. Meditation is a technique of rest and rejuvenation, connecting to one's foci. You also be using meditation to burn your spells, in a form. Upon the battlefield, you may also find moments of respite. Meditation can regain your stamina and in turn your mana, so you can keep on going. On a mission, yes. So I suggest, Ione, that you continue practicing it. It will be quite handy.
Yes, sir.
I did forget one further useful spell you may all want to learn. Teleportation. Displacement. There will be a moment where a monster surprises you, gets past the front line, either an agile one or a dangerous, tanky one. And you do not wish to die, yes? You may not be agile, but there are spells who can fix this. Like so.
Oh.
A quick displacement spell.
Is he still? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, sick.
An easy escape. Or, if you wish to gain a higher positioning on the battlefield, so you can rain death upon the magic beasts. Very useful, but there are downsides. It requires a lot of mana, Personally, I can only do it about 5 times a day before I am spent. So you must be
The other spell.
correct. You must be very careful with it. Choose when to use it. If you have your, say, major armor up, let it deflect whatever attack is coming your way. But if it is not, and you fear a grievous wound, then it is best to use the spell. This can come into many forms. Camilla, for instance, yours may be a flash of light. Surfing the sunlight, for instance. A light step, you could say. You can flavor it how you will. Ione, using the shadows to quickly move. Iku, yours might be an interesting case, as you will need not always find water in the vicinity. That is healthy to use, so you will need to conjure such water from your core. And Dickory, I have found teleportation to be interesting for Warforged, but it is doable. You may consult with
You have
Soul.
significant mass to move.
A displacement spell encompasses your body. The first time you do it, it will feel quite odd, may even make you sick.
Artemis, what are you doing for your arms? I don't think we.
As for Forged, though, I will work together with you and Soul if you wish to learn this spell. See what we can do.
There is a certain movement-based ability that I wish to pursue, but it is a bit non-traditional, or very traditional, depending.
I see.
But it will be difficult with my constitution. I want to fly.
Ah.
In the books, magic practitioners had brooms. Or at least one of the first books I read had one in it.
Yes, the old mages, witches, sorcerers, what have you, they used such common objects for that purpose. And Dickory brings up a good point.
Modified a blast spell.
Go on.
I thought perhaps that could be the foundation.
An interesting idea. Teleportation is one spell, yes, but Dickory brings up a good point. You do not need to always teleport, quickly moving from one location to another will do the trick, temporarily boosting your agility. And may even be less taxing, if used right, than teleportation. There is also spells such as flying, telekinesis, and hovering. But those will come later, and in time. Any questions for me? For possible early spells for you to learn? I am welcome to ideas of your own as well. Ione?
Aside from displacements, are there like other easier spells to learn first? Like, is there invisibility or something? Something that doesn't cost as much? Just in case you can't move?
Invisibility, similar to porting, is quite taxing, and arms built for the specialist role are far more fit for such a spell. Though, it can be learned, eventually. If you wish to learn that instead of a displacement spell, we could work with Talus.
Alright.
Though be aware that the longer you are invisible, Ione, the more it will consume your stamina. And there are such magical beasts that have been known to be able to sense you, even hidden away. Sightless creatures that use other senses. Dickory.
In books and in plays, witches covens. For casters, is there merit in meditating or channeling magic together? Or is that a fairy tale?
No, it is not. There are spells that are easily doable in a sort of ritual, a group casting of sorts. Though this can be quite difficult with our cores, as not all cores play nice with each other. A fire core might not work well with a water, for instance, and it would need to lean into each element. For example, if you wish to cast a greater fire spell, but your other partner was a water core, it may not be as effective. Or you may work with the supports in your group. Help them consume less stamina and mana, in turn healing someone else. Sharing. But that will be taught later. Such rituals and group casting is dangerous. You need to learn about one another. And if there's one error in the cast, the group may all suffer for it. These covens, I assume, I cannot speak for it, as I did not live during that time. They were quite well connected, treated each other as family. They knew the ins and outs, and so they were able to cast with each other.
Understood.
Opal.
Apologies if you've already answered this, but not all spells have to be destructive, correct?
Correct.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking is because I was thinking of a spell that would, how do you put it? Cast a veil over everybody to help them in, if for example, we have to go quietly somewhere. Would that be something?
Oh, utility spells.
Yeah.
Precisely. A zone of silence.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, there are such spells that can grant utility to the group. Soft footsteps, muffled voices. Even greater casters can create a veil upon their group of temporarily invisibility.
Okay.
Group cast, that'd be fun.
I was thinking that for one of my spells at least.
You two do have synergy as dark casters. It may be something to pursue.
It would be neat to help someone's ability, not necessarily casting it, but boosting your friend.
Indeed. Any further questions for me?
I have one. So, when you the mana pool or stamina or whatnot, is there any way aside from what the books say to exercise that, since it's, I guess, treated like a muscle? Are
Meditation.
there other ways instead of just
Ione.
just that?
Indeed.
Okay.
And of course experience. Going out on missions. Finding your breaking point. Pushing yourself to the limit. Similar to muscles, as you said. Well, any further questions? Very good. Use this next few weeks to solidify your kit, all of you. And if, of course, you have not decided on your arms, do it soon. Spar with each other. Consult the other mentors. Myself, I will always be available to help you. All right.
Understood.
You all are dismissed. Enjoy your day.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
If I wonder, would all of us like to meet up during the week to do meditation together and to discuss ideas?
That
for
seems
Yeah.
useful.
That's fine. I mean, yeah, that's great. Yeah.
I intend to encode mage armor relatively soon. If you would like to study the effects and impacts it has on me. I am certain in my choice.
I might wait.
Hickory.
We'll see.
Professor, I know I checked in a bit in the week, but is your arm still doing okay?
It is just
Did the
fine.
illness go away?
It did. It persisted for another 24 hours, but it eventually vanished.
I'll have to make sure that's not a continual effect, but...
Sometimes it can be useful, numbing a grievous wound, so your ally can keep on going without the pain. Perhaps perfecting a spell meant to numb may be out.
Possibly. I'll think about it.
Indeed. And beautiful staff you have there, Miss Nocte.
It's still based off the weapon I was using in Lindell, just from the start.
I see.
So to still convert it. So now it's more integrated.
Well done.
Now I just have to figure out how to make the spells less tiring.
That will come in time.
Difficult.
Like a muscle, your stamina and experience. You will get better as you progress.
There's also that thing in the books about encoding. Is that going to be a class before we go out?
Correct. Encoding is a way to engrave your common spells into your arms, spells you may use often on a mission. This takes from the core instead of your body, so you are not spent.
Engraving?
Correct.
Like physically?
In a form, both magically and physically into your core. There are ways...
Like cutting a gem.
There are similarities, yes. These are very important to do, as if you are to use a spell that is not engraved, it will take much more stamina away from you, and in some instances, topple you, and you will faint, and most likely die. So these engravings you will need to choose carefully.
I have an idea for 2 things I want to work
Oh, roger that, Falco.
I'm
Yeah.
just not sure on the 3rd yet, if that's how many can be supported at first.
There will be lessons and help you ideate on a last spell.
Okay. But I'm happy that it wasn't a result of a mistake in casting. I would have felt bad if it stayed numb to the point it needed more treatment.
You are quite alright, Miss Nocte. Thank you.
Wonderful. Just let me know, okay?
I do apologize. It's probably not going to be like us the first time.
It can't be worse than my cooking. Scarlet, it can. It cannot be worse than mine.
Well, Dusk, how was your group?
It was good. They all seem mostly prepared.
I was surprised to see so many support and so little fighters.
Indeed, usually fighters are the most populated. Though we might have a few absentees today.
This is true. Well, I know you will do your best to train them. Dusk.
Yes.
When are you going to use that gravity magic of yours to make yourself so not damn tall?
You should see my brother.
Dusk, there's only so much I can look up before my neck becomes too sore.
I am only 6 feet tall, Baz. There are much greater outliers amongst us.
Yes. I know I ain't
You're
got
only
lots of
6 feet tall.
Yes. 6'1", maybe.
Give or take, I see.
Hmm.
I never really wondered how tall I was. Now I'm starting to question it. No offense, Paz.
Alright, she's good now.
We live as we live.
Reginald could give you
measuring me up right
a
now.
exam. Of course not, Durea. Merely speculation.
Fair. I should stop by Reginald sometime. Get that checkup. Ask him how tall I am. Oh, that's right. The tanks were going to do a demonstration.
Oh boy. Make sure none of them cut each other's arms off. Actual arms, mind you, not the... Why do we... What? It's still the dumbest name for him. Just ripe for misunderstanding, you know?
There is some confusion, yes.
Yeah, honestly... I mean, makes one wonder how many wardens have arms for arms. And what led them there.
A great many.
A surprising amount. Some of them take it a little bit too literally.
Yes. Clink, for instance.
Yes. But we do have one candidate that wants to, insert their arms into their head. That'll be interesting. Replace their eye.
Are they
Yeah,
forged?
Marcus is doing that. No.
Marcus.
Flesh and bone.
His eye. I did see him craft that.
The one with the, yes, the Earth core.
Interesting.
Yes.
Professor,
Yes, Celeste.
if I may ask a question.
Of course.
The movement you did, which core did you use for it?
That is the Dark Core.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Which of our other students has one of those?
Ione has a Dark Core.
I thought we had one at least.
I know Theodore has one.
Theodore and
Two
I thought there was one other.
specialists.
There were quite a few that chose dark from what I remember.
I'm trying to remember names.
Can Light do something similar?
Light, yes. All of the cores are able to create such a spell, though when they are tuned to a specific role, it may be harder to do.
Yeah. I mean, not for me. I don't need to be invisible, right? I'm tiny. I was wondering, though, some of our supports, like Donali, you know, if she was able to move around without being spotted sometimes.
An apt spell to learn, to escape, or better, place yourselves in a heated scenario.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you, Professor.
Literally, that was she's a light core, right?
Lunali, yeah.
Talus would be the best to talk to.
Oh, alright.
It's actually quite, versed in stealth and teleportation.
I'll suggest
And
to,
uses a light core.
Oh, uses. I didn't know they had light cores too. Oh. Are we all gonna watch them play with the giant axe?
I suppose we have just gotten to the part of the day when they start beating each other.
So what happens when the unstoppable axe meets the immovable shield?
A stalemate.
Collateral damage. A stalemate, and Bailey explodes. Alright, we'll see which one wins. Scout.
Listen, I don't know if this is gonna work at all. I haven't.
Speaking of arms for arms. Looks like Bailey is on that track.
Yeah, it's quite impressive design too. I was looking over it last week. It's very doubtful in her work though. Hopefully this will give her some confidence.
I have noticed that they have been helping many other students as well.
Yes.
It's commendable, but I wonder if they are spreading themselves thin.
A warden should create their own arms. If you ask me.
You're not altogether wrong. It is an oddly intimate thing.
Indeed.
Yes, and knowing how it's built inside and out.
Yes, they will not always have Bailey around if they seek her guidance to a more detailed degree. One should treat their arms as well.
Being a partner for life.
Correct. An extra arm.
Every in and out of it.
It is good to seek advice, though. She is a apt engineer.
How are things looking?
It's looking good. Evidently there's two immovable forces that are about to clash, yes.
We have some time yet before we must leave, but the more time you think you have, the less you actually have left.
What's going on, Bobby?
Well, I'm gonna see what the hubbub is about.
I will be right back.
Very well, Baz.
Maybe it's more of a show and tell and not a demonstration. But it's quite interesting that someone who chose to attune support is wielding such a large axe. Unless I'm mistaken. I think my eyes are that buggered. Nope, never mind. I got the candidate confused with someone else.
I believe it is Big Roo who is the support.
Yes, standing over there in the corner.
Yes.
Actually caught me off guard. Had to look him up and down twice and make sure he wanted support and not something else.
There are many ways to support your allies.
This is true.
Size matters little.
Size matters little. We only see it as a strength.
How did your
how did the lessons go?
Exactly my question.
Jinx.
Mine went well. They are mostly all prepared. There are a few who are undecided in arms, but they'll decide within the next few weeks.
I heard the most interesting arm idea. I sort of want to proof it before we use it out in the field. So what if the supports wants to have a healing shotgun? Literally, heal you point blank in the chest. So we're going to make sure it actually heals before we just start shooting our fellow candidates. So I volunteered to be the guinea pig. I should be able to heal any possible damage if things go awry. But it's an interesting design, to be sure.
Very.
Yes. Oh, you might get some questions about stuff outside of their attunements. I know that you mages, spellcasters, can do some interesting things with combination and such.
I will be available.
Get some questions regarding that. Wonderful.
In fact, I'd like to find some of your time, Dusk, to talk about Cain. Has an interesting concept of absorbing mana, possibly draining it, and mimicking magic beast abilities.
Yes. He chose dark, and that is a excellent element to do so.
That it is.
A form of debuffing and thievery, taking the magic away from the beasts.
I'm trying to get past my concerns in my head to see how to help him with this.
There are concerns, yes. Taking the wrong magic from the wrong beast, for instance.
Yes. Digging into elements you're not familiar with can be painful.
I might have something to add to that.
Oh.
There is one of these supports that wants to make their arms around changing the demeanor or emotions of Magibeasts. Perhaps they could calm them to a standstill. Then they use that. A combo, as it were.
Miss Nocte, I presume.
Stressing to the specialists.
Yes, Mira.
Was wondering if the individual without the warden's coat of arms on them. Towards the center of the room. The one in the cloak.
Yes. I do not know, actually. Do either of you?
I've been in the field for a long time before my teaching, and last no.
Could be a warden.
Seems to know them.
I would assume it is with a weapon like that.
Lazarus now.
Come again, Iku.
Probably.
True.
If Warden Lazarus no.
I just will ask them.
Are you saying that they know Lazarus? Or does Lazarus know?
No, Lazarus would know, being the Warden General.
Yes.
So they're all above the Warden.
Lazarus, is this one with you?
Yes, this is one of my veteran wardens. They came in from the wastelands.
Ah, very good. Just wanted to check we didn't have a mysterious hooded figure where they're not supposed to be.
Yes, no, I understand. They don't tend to stay around long, so you probably haven't seen them often. But they stay out in the wastelands for most of their time, scouting and such.
Your name?
Leslie Graves.
If I may ask.
We're currently running an exercise.
Well met, Graves. He is a warden, one of Lazarus's.
Question. Done a specialist?
Ooh, that looks intense.
Could think of it that way. I tend to go from front to back, and melee to range, depending on the situation I need to be.
Let's find a spot on the benches, shall we?
It's probably you don't want to stand downrange.
I've already been ordered to not enter the engineering room for the rest of the time, so I won't be doing that.
Professor Dusk, have question.
It's alright.
Yes, Iku.
Make sure that you're fine health-wise.
If no water, struggle to cast magic. If create lots of water, then cast spell. Would you strain?
No.
There would be great strain, yes. However, water is an element, just like the others. You will be able to conjure it from your core, likewise.
If you had been able to pull it out of the air in some situations.
Indeed. Though this will not be water for drinking, as it is arcane created. Filled with mana, would be dangerous to consume. If anyone asks, there's always someone who asks.
Can use to hydrate if no water?
In your case, this would be something to test, but I am leaning on the side of yes.
If cast magic, water magic, in dry or hot, make magic more expensive to cast?
Let's arrange an appointment.
Indeed, Iku. The environments are quite varied throughout the wasteland, changed by the calamities and other powerful
I don't
beasts.
think I have any classes anytime soon.
There will be environments that you will be prone to, vulnerable in, and will take up more stamina to use your abilities.
It's just like normal work. Like, I'm bad with no biggie.
Before we get to the bar, I was curious.
Nervous. I don't want to distract you from enjoying it, but I have a question for you.
Assignment wardens have in 2 months. We know where?
What's the most important weapon for a woman?
Yes.
If you're not busy, I have a question for you.
It is a ruin. Moderate environment, I believe. If you wish to ask more about it, though, in detail, Principal Valdis may be insightful.
We'll ask.
Is everyone getting on? Mainly for not sleeping?
A little bit.
Why are you mad?
Hey, Yuri, what's up?
Good. You need to be sleeping. You know that gets on the
Thank you for answering question.
Get a good night's sleep.
Anytime, Iku.
I'm sure after today, I'm gonna have a great sleep.
That's the hope that I
think I'm supposed to like? I've been told that you've got banned from working for 3 days. I'm going to make sure that you don't work a single inch.
Well, I'm allowed to
And
make sure she
what I'll
relaxes.
say, and what Uriel told me to do is tell you to cope. And then I did all the things.
Savvy, you should see about getting some of that really nice like shampoo from Nina. Uriel again? She loves her spa day.
Get him. No, let it happen.
Relaxing day, you know? Okay, please don't climb up the. Please don't climb up the. She's having trouble moving around with him in the first. She
You're not
struggled to
gonna-
get down the stairs. Take it over.
Oh,
No,
crazy lady.
Bailey, no! Bailey, stop!
Regroup now. Stop. Slow. Darn it.
Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah.
The training side, open suggestion. Greg is extremely durable, but you can see how he's moving is a lot slower. We can outpace his speed if we take down him faster. And there's only one threat.
Brocky just walking towards him.
Poke at him. Distract him enough. Leave flags to them. We'll need a cycle. Keep trading off. If you see them attacking.
I did not say that. However, I apologize all the same. I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I did say the word cope, but not directed at you. I did not. Did I say it a few times?
You sent it, Falco? Awesome. I'll have it arrive later. Later tonight. So how fares the waste, Graves?
If you wish to know, all the way near Fortis and Arenheim, Class A's and Class B's are grouping up in larger quantity. Some are singularities, some are forming packs and hierarchies.
Stitch is the strongest out of all of us. You see her confidence? The strongest out of all of us.
Any swarms spotted?
Potentially one near Fortis if it keeps amassing more Class A's. Last count I had was around 12.
I see.
Granted, that was months ago.
I'll be fine.
When I was in that region.
Yes. You okay? I will survive.
Concerning day by day they get more intelligent, work together.
They work together, and then next thing you know, they're smart enough to start using tactics of their own. Especially with how we all ally ourselves and fight amongst each other.
Indeed.
Dusk, I had a quick question.
Yes, Evan.
I'm gonna need a handful of foci cells, but the Cameron, the General Sora person, informed me that I needed to make a small document about it, or like a... what's the word I'm looking for? A form for requiring them, because it's like a dozen of them, mainly because I will be working on it for my arms, and it's for arms.
Do not get lost in your
Is
attack.
that something I can get from you guys? I know it's one of the to-dos, but
Not everyone's going to react like
I had most of the paperwork. I'm not sure if that was one of them.
way more resilience.
That should be doable.
For instance, if you were to hit him, he wouldn't even
I'll stop by the office. Meet me out in the halls.
You're not gonna have a good time.
Got it.
Good reactions on yours. Now, one thing I'll also say, you did very good covering some of the blind spots where they couldn't until they could react. But also, try not
Constructed arms.
Scout think of self too? Not just others?
Oh yeah. I think she's got enough intelligence to be aware of things. I wonder if it's experience she has or she's just not.
Leon.
These things are heavy.
Is more than one hand help getting offered? You all need a moment.
I'd appreciate it after what you said.
Yeah, I said.
Here we are.
Collection, I guess, or
These should do the trick.
knowledge on all of it.
Thank you, Dusk.
Hmm.
I did miss these papers. Okay, cool. I'll get these signed and turn her over to them. Thank you. Just want to make sure I had everything in order before just doing something. So I thought it was
Very good,
to all the
Evan.
teachers.
Hmm.
Also don't want, getting scammed, guys.
Hmm.
I trust everyone. However, Fortis has raised me to be extra careful.
Control
Alright. That's about it for right now. I'll let you know when I get a hold of them. Just
I mean, you can.
All right, Evan. Have a good day.
You as well.
How much is this gonna kick my shoulder?
Everything's instructor done.
I don't ask the woman her business.
They are fine.
Forgive me.
Class is over, so the attorney should be going into town soon.
Was it,
What are you trying to do?
It seemed productive. Were they receptive?
They were, yes.
That's good.
Arbiter and wag their finger.
We were made aware of the future, and I'm slightly on edge, but
Look, I just wanted to know. You still know who
As we all are.
big work, sir.
Yes, I just feel like we don't. I don't feel like we have much.
I feel it is a boon that Graves is back and could help.
I had the pleasure of meeting him earlier.
Yes. Well, those with the most experience adds in the waste, and Graves being someone who stays there frequently.
Indeed.
I feel they can learn much from them, but I'm sure many of your professors are just as experienced, if not more so.
We all have experience out there.
It really hurts. But usually just off of the glass of the goggles that helps.
Certain parts of me are cogs and springs and the like. I very much do understand the strength and power of such a thing.
Right, I love your arm. It looks so cool.
When you get to, welding and forging
Thank you.
and stuff,
It's,
the sparks do fly. So.
Bit of the story behind me.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna take a small break, I think, and get some water. I'm gonna pop up to
We don't have the time with the 2 hours in here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll be grabbing Braggy and Lazarus for this. I don't want to eat their time.
Gotcha. How did you need something as well?
Just popping up to say if you guys need help with anything, I am available.
Gotcha. Did we ever get that bear and horse model, Morph?
Skull has it.
Skull has it. Okay.
Yeah.
If you could get with Skull and see about running that in the city, how? That would be lovely.
Roger that. They're just escaped animals.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bear chasing a horse.
Okay.
Make that, if you can, with Skull to be around the district where the
I'm gonna pop down.
The bread store is. Yeah, you're good. The bread store is and the general store is.
Okay, roger that.
Please and thank you.
It's cool. When you're available, we can do the bear and horse scene. No rush though.
Yeah, I will get to the box and I'll get those avatars ready.
Okay. Lulu and Morph said to do it near the bakery shop. Around that area. The bear's just going to be chasing the horse.
Alright, got it.
If you're in the middle of something, no worries.
Nah, I should be able to do this.
Turn my stuff up, chat. Make sure we're not slow. It's Lumi. Luminosa.
If I have time, I'd like to as well. Karguk.
Oh.
Can you fix a hand a dent in the shape of a handprint?
Dent in the shape of a.
It's Nina. Matcha.
Yes.
Alright. I got it. There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it later tonight.
Yeah, I should be able to get this fixed up for you by tonight.
You do the hammering
thank you.
thing.
Well, I guess you can show her how to weld on that if any needs to be done.
I mean, I don't think it. I mean, I don't know if it needs welding, but it might need a hammering.
Dropping off my uniform.
This-
and changing real quick.
Yeah, this more takes a bit of a hammering to even this out. Bit of melting some iron and steel there to make it a bit more thick again, and should be good as new.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course. Oh, did you need something, Nina?
Oh no, I was just making sure everything was okay. You know, they were fighting a bit. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, they see me fighting more later. He needed said he needed after dark. Or later.
They do be training with their arms or whatever, so.
They're trying, yeah, or the start of them anyway.
That's good. Hey, Aaron.
Hello.
What's up, boss? I made the bolts, like you asked.
Ooh.
Good, nice. I'm just gonna be working on some welding on the inside here with Scout here.
Need any assistance?
Bears looks like his character looks like anime protagonist.
Keep going with what you're doing.
Alright, Hal, I am in the box whenever you are capable, if we're gonna be the ones doing this.
Alright, present. Do you wish to be the horse or the bear?
I do not mind either. Let me just get these.
Okay. Question is how we're gonna spawn in.
Yeah. So
have to be in like a secluded corner.
Yeah, so I've got loading. 'Cause I've got a bear that's like standing, and I've also got one that has animations. The only thing is like it has a for attacking it has maul, which does like a screen shake effect. It looks like
Okay.
it's only in the vicinity, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Gotcha. Kodiak bear.
Yeah, my screen's stuck. Okay, there we go.
You can make him chonky. Oh my god.
Yeah, so you can change the size and stuff. You can stand up.
Ooh, okay.
And yeah, the fur color, like, mess with that. I think they described it as like a black bear, so whatever like the darkest one is, like 57. And then yeah, okay, yeah, so I don't see it unless I'm wherever the mall is. I don't see it unless unless I'm like right on you. So
Okay, that's good.
Fine. So as long as no one like gets close. And then this is the horse. Oh god, this is really big. Hold on, let me.
Horses are big.
Yeah.
Actually, you might even be too small for a horse.
Yeah. The thing is that bear looks smaller in comparison, so you might want to scale that one up.
True. Yeah, let me. Yeah. I could be a big bear.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Am I too big? Let me. Okay.
Okay. And
downsize just a bit.
Okay. This should be good. Got these. Go invisible and find a place for us to come in, because this is
up your speed too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me. I'll be 1 or 2 below you, depending on what you pick.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll go like. Just go like 7, 10, 7, because it can be pretty. That's about as like fast as like anyone who has a speed buff.
Okay, I am 1 below you.
Alright, and so you might just want to like come from outside the city, maybe. Let me check the station street and see if anyone's outside.
Station street.
Yeah. Yeah, no one's outside, so we can run in. So we'll run in, we'll hit the main like square area, and then we just turn left towards the bakery.
Okay. I'll just be on you best I can. If anyone tries to stop me, I'm gonna attack them.
Yeah.
Am I dumb? I can't see Station Street.
It's like the very, it's the very top one under the spawn box.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Station Street. Yeah. So.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Hi, just to make sure, the Station Street is fine to teleport to. It's the first day and I was really late.
Oh, don't teleport to Station Street. I would go invisible and probably go to Reinhold Central Square and kind of come in through either of the kind of alleyways or entrances. we are about to do a scene there, so react accordingly, I guess.
Okay, thank you. I'm so glad I asked because I was having anxiety and I didn't know where the fuck to go.
No, you're fine. Yeah, just go and viz and check out where people are, and feel free to come in wherever.
Thank you. Save me a crying fit. Thanks, bud. Love
You're fine.
you.
See you later. Okay, give me just a sec. I am here. She wanted to come in through station.
Oh god. Okay, I am over here towards like the outside of the city.
There you are. Okay.
Yeah. So just...
Let's start a ways back, Skull.
Yeah.
Like near the bridge, maybe.
Oh god, it makes sounds when I jump. Oh.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
All right. Ready.
All right, and let's go.
Watch us encounter Siva and Nina, who have no idea what's going on.
Ah, perfect. I see Depresso's there, so Blitz will see the bear. Oh, well, I have to pass Depresso, so he's probably gonna try and chase you down as the bear.
Okay. Ooh, I probably shouldn't use any of that. Alright, listen, you need to come with me. We need go. Alright then. Alright. Okay. Alright, you want this?
I'm chasing your Skull. I barreled through him.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm at the bakery.
No. No, you don't. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're listening.
Shit, he stopped me again.
Me. Alright, I can bear. Alright then. Oh yeah, this one's a hard metal, ain't it? Don't feel good at the teeth, do it? Huh?
They're freaking out about the horse over here. Like, they see you over the bear.
I'm wrestling with Depresso.
I want some bites. This grape's good.
I see you. Food.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no. We do not need to lose more animals. No. That's not happening. Okay. I'm not animal control. Alright. Listen, you.
Oh, Arthur's got his
Should be getting a lot
his
more
axe
fucking
out.
beaten. You keep doing this. Why am I talking to a goddamn animal? Ugh.
It's okay, Mr. Grace.
sanity,
You got
sir.
this. I believe in you.
Yeah, sanity. All right, cool. Under that. Okay, we cannot kill this creature. I want to stress that. All right, we're here to just knock it down a notch, and then we'll tie it up. Okay. All right, come on, then you.
There's a
My legs. Here. Yep, just keep fighting into me. Ain't gonna do much good. It's just coming into me now.
You're doing a great job, gentlemen.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go.
Go to sleep.
Here.
You've got this.
Fine.
Should we get the zebra? He's got his hands full.
Oh my fucking god, it's a bear. Right?
Yeah, it's a damn bear.
Careful of the bear!
Okay. Okay. Alright. Listen, officer. Go to the military area. Grab some tranquilizers.
Yeah.
Double time it. Alright. Alright. Okay. You be careful. This thing bites me, I'm fine. This thing bites at you. That's it. That's damage.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Yeah. I know.
Come on, buddy. Let's not hurt you any more than we need to already. God damn it!
There's also.
All right. Calm down, big man.
Yeah, if you wanna.
Horse is down the way. I've been keeping it detention.
Do not kill
Yeah. Yes, we know. That's what we're.
No, not in there.
Oh, perfect.
Come here. Come here.
I'm leaking the way.
Go to sleep. Careful not to break anything.
Oh no, I'm trying not to.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Oh, it's just gotta wait for them trains.
Nighty night.
Still tranquilized.
Please still tranquilize it.
Oh my god.
They're tranking it.
You did a great job, by the way. Wonderful. How was it, by the way?
Are you okay, Mr. Blitz?
I was not expecting having to fight a bear today.
am in need of
Feel
repairs.
accomplished?
Okay. Okay, if anything,
That's
I would
okay.
recommend.
That's okay.
Outstanding job.
I can't talk about my stuff.
Thank you for the
works.
I
compliment.
don't recommend
Organic.
it. Trust me. Trust me, it's fine.
Yes, well, we'll need repairs for.
Mr. General!
Repairs or not, we're gonna need to move them.
Yeah.
Is the bear unconscious, tranquilized? Give me a
Trank.
report.
I've tranquilized this.
There's a zebra still.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the warden candidates.
Tranquilizer won't last forever.
Handling the zebra.
Do we know where to put them?
Well, it was a horse.
Alright, well, Opal's found the
Yes.
horse.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We have cages and stuff set up in the military posts. Please don't rely on my upstairs.
Let's get up to it.
Broken out of
This bear is extremely heavy.
Oh, it's tranquilized. We haven't exactly got all day.
Alright. I'm pretty strong.
Yes.
And by your
Between the four of us.
A lot of pounds.
combined efforts, you lift it.
Help us lift this
Please help them.
Take its head. Take it out the head.
I got the head. I'm supporting the neck and head.
Yeah.
I got the back legs. Military.
Alright.
Let's get back to base then.
All right. Lead the way.
Back away, civilians. We're moving a tranquilized bear. Please clear the way. Let's go this way.
Good job. You have captured the bear. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm drinking it.
As to why I had to.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Shove
wrestle
on the drink. Whew.
Now, is it wrong that part of me is disappointed I didn't get to fight the bear?
No, I'm also disappointed. I wanted to fight the bear. I was looking forward to fighting it.
Like, I didn't want to hurt the bear, but...
Not fun, because you couldn't hurt the bear, so...
Yeah.
Couldn't do.
I can still block the bear's
Fair
hits.
enough, they're pretty protected as a species.
To be fair, I don't think punching a bear
Pretty
would
much every
really
species,
hurt.
though.
No, I had to hunch up, hit the side with my,
Well, here's the issue. A bear
My
can still
arms.
hurt you, so... If you can't hurt
Yeah.
it, it's kind of a problem.
That's what this hunk of iron on my back's for.
I mean,
I was just
true,
trying to
but
make sure
it's
it
kind of a
didn't hit a-
stalemate at that point, wouldn't you say?
Alright.
It's either you get tired first or the bear gets
I'm just
tired
sliding on the
Clear the
ground.
way! Bear coming through! Clear the way!
first. Yeah, we're gonna take this way.
zebra.
We're not going all the way around. We're moving this way. Wait. Shit, we have to move all the way around. They have another animal that way. Move to the
Yeah,
right.
they have the zebra.
Bloody hell.
Handling another case.
When did the zebra escape?
Around the circle.
Before the bear.
Because they're not
The bear was
moving the
chasing
zebra.
The zebra wasn't on the list.
Well, to be fair, did they know where to move it to?
No.
Oh my god, we're just really
We were
just...
told to follow you.
We're moving it to the military building.
That'll work.
Hello, everyone.
We'll go back
Sorry
and
for
get
the
the zebra
inconvenience.
horse thing in a minute. Don't worry, civilians, we're taking care of the bear. The bear is tranquilized.
One of us should take a move around in a patrol just in case there's other animals. We don't know what else has been released.
I'm hoping this is the last of
The
them.
bear, 2 fish, and...
Did they not get the
Where the
fish?
fuck is a fish gonna go?
They were in the water. How did they not get the
2 of them
fish?
escaped, but 2 of them escaped, not just 1, 2 of them.
Why the
I don't know how.
I thought they caught
I don't
those
know
fish.
how
How
the
did they
raccoon did
possibly
it.
get away? They were in the water with... Oh my god. Alright.
Sir, I don't think I like the scenario here. I think I want us to hurry.
I'm trying. This is a very heavy bear.
You're not wrong.
Even for me.
Clear the way.
Clear the way, bear coming through.
I have never met a light bear.
Tranquilized
Yeah,
bear
it's
coming
not that
through.
big. Handled.
First time fighting a bear.
Why aren't you lucky?
I don't want to call it luck.
You have a name? Does someone name you?
Why would... Oh, my...
Well,
Alright,
started
bear
screaming.
coming through. Keep moving.
Well, it's not the worst thing I have an eye on yet, so it's not too bad.
Well, we're almost there, boys, and then it'll be like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Lots softer
Do we
than
have
Well, then we got a zebra to handle.
Yeah, and we also need to have a cage big enough to hold the bear.
I'm gonna see
And
if
strong
there's
enough
any
to
food.
hold the bear.
It's soft enough.
Said
It is
lower
friendly.
than
enough.
Bear?
No, for the
I'm pretty sure
zebra.
they have a cage. And the zebra.
Well, that one warden candidate seemed pretty good with animals. Hopefully they'll be able to, direct it.
So how the fuck are these things getting out?
A transport
You see,
got broken
I would like to
into.
talk with you all about that afterwards, inside the building.
Oh, there's a vent. All right, yeah, we'll see in there. Most of the animals were secured over the week and brought back to their facility.
Oh my goodness.
Most of the animals were secured over the week and brought back to the facility they were going to in the first place. I believe. So hopefully this will be the last of them. Thank you very much.
Oh, goodness.
The zebra is coming. The zebra is coming along. Okay.
Oh God. Okay. Well, we should hurry then. All right, that one.
Animal.
I know
Keep
what
up
to
and
do.
move.
Get in there.
Meeting room. Where are we putting the bear? Interrogation room?
No, neither of those. Follow me.
No, I don't think.
Are we not going to
We-
interrogate the bear?
I think we should put the bear in the interrogation room.
No,
It's pretty because that's the that is the
They're
most
putting the
secure
bear.
we have in
They're
here.
deciding to put the bear in the interrogation room.
Yeah, but we could. You know,
putting the
you
bear
want
in
to wait?
jail.
Hold on. You want to take the bear
Sir,
down?
We have holding cells, quote unquote.
You want to take the bear
holding cells
downstairs?
Wonderful.
We're taking the bear to the interrogation.
Yeah, they're bringing in the horse now.
let's
I
take it to the
wonder what they're gonna
interrogation
do
room.
with it.
Well, I
We're
guess we
gonna
need
have
to
to
question
clean
who
up
did it.
so much afterwards.
Look, I don't gotta fill out paperwork. You know, this is y'all issue.
I'm not filling that shit out. I'm not the one who designed this place to have holding cells down a flight of fucking stairs.
I mean, it makes
This
sense.
place
If they
wasn't
try to
meant for,
break
like,
out,
animals.
it's easy to defend.
Yeah.
This ain't a
It's
zoo.
true.
It's kind of barbaric that we keep the prisoners
Here's
in
a
the
better
dungeon.
question.
Well, what's the point of the
Well-
dungeon then? Actually,
fair
don't
enough.
answer that.
What?
I can think of a few other points to dungeons.
All right, let's
That's
maybe
why I said I
maybe
don't know
not.
about those. I don't.
Yeah,
I've
let's.
seen a few bears in dungeons in my day.
All right, can anyone get the? Can anyone get the door?
Can you fit through this door?
Oh God, we gotta squeeze the bear
We'll
through
make
the.
'em-
It'll,
Oh god, we're gonna have to
fit.
drag
All
the
right,
bear through
let
the
me-
door.
Yeah, get the door. Okay, all right. All right, let's go.
All right,
Come on.
Just
Oh my God. Oh God. All right. Okay.
okay. The bear is
All right. Oh God.
They're secured.
Oh my shoulders.
Another.
Okay.
Dude,
We're gonna
I'm
lock
a
this door.
47-year-old alcoholic. I do not. Yeah. Oh fuck.
All right.
These guys are killing me.
Okay, we're good. Let's go find that zebra horse.
I need to close the door. How do I close this fucking door? I don't care. Okay.
Okay, I'm going invis. The bear is knocked out in the interrogation room.
All right. We put the bear in the interrogation room down there.
That is quite the fair saying.
Now, it has just now occurred to me there will be a small problem when we need to go in there to take care of the bear later, because the bear will just be waiting.
What do you think I was saying? Why did you think
It
I
was
said
better
that?
than taking the bear downstairs.
I can help.
It's in somewhere.
You know what?
Yeah,
we would
we'll-
appreciate
you know,
that.
yeah,
For
we'll-
now,
we'll-
however,
the bear's
I do
trained
have
right.
to cover over what damages has occurred with my...
I have no
co-op
clue.
here,
It was
so
on a
if we get all clear,
transport,
please.
and
Yeah.
remember somebody broke the transport.
Alright. I do thank you very much. And again, if you ever want to see
Yeah.
them, you just message me about it. But I do have to ask that you all clear out of the building for now. I do have to have a word with them.
Yeah.
I need the rope.
Oh yeah.
All right. If you want to see the bear later, just let one of us know. They're in the interrogation room. The door's locked, so you'll have to get them to unlock it.
Yeah. I'll look into some books for you so I can
course.
help with the bear.
I think we're good, Skull, if when they put you down there.
Yeah, horses obtained.
If they do enter either place, they're probably going to wake up, so they're going to have to do something.
Yeah.
Seal them in a cell or what have you.
Well, the researchers should come by, like, later tonight once they...
True, yeah.
To get them, so it should be fine.
Alright, I think that's it. We can swap back to our characters. I'll go ahead and let Lulu know we did that.
Terribly busy.
Finishing up a scene.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you guys know the bear and horse scene has finished.
Let's go.
And Lulu, when you're done your scene, Sin needs you for some role.
Yes.
Yeah, they said they need you directly, so.
Alright. That was fun. I need to restart you guys real quick. In just a second. All right. Think we might swap to Zafine. For a bit. Let's cruise around though, see what folks are doing. Actually, I don't think the entertainment district is open. Just yet.
You can't make juice out of raisins.
They can't be milked.
Wait. How are they milked?
What is happening?
I guess that makes sense.
No, there's...
How wise?
You know, maybe there is a world where a raisin can be milked.
No. Threats to one's home have to be extricated.
As quickly as possible.
Mm.
Exactly. Otherwise, fear festers.
Have a good one.
Can't have that. Especially with the beast clawing at the walls.
No, thank you. You don't want an arrangement.
I've already had enough tea temple.
It's good to see you, though.
Likewise. You as well.
No, thank you.
Open!
I think
Open up! Open wide! Open your damn mouth!
Could play an NBC.
I do not believe she wants a raisin.
Wow.
There she goes.
I suppose they are.
that is correct.
I see. I
Where
guess I will
does
have to
the
cancel
N
my
in grapefruit
raisin
come
juice
from?
based dishes then.
Wait, hold on.
Let's play an old man, huh? For fun.
Probably not the thought of
Let's find a place to.
Modern, military, and civilian are quite tight-knit here.
Was it a black bear?
Place to spawn in. Alright, what's our name, chat, for the old guy? He's an elf. He'd have to be a really old elf. Maybe he's a... Oh shit. Hogwin. Shalikor. Imoni. Gavian. The gestures are on hand signs. Drogath. Drogoth. I'm trying to remember if this breaks the lore. Because there is not a lot of very old people in Eden. Fane. Harbor. Let me go invisible. shoot. I don't want to bug Lily right now because he's busy. Haldir. Haldir's not bad. Yeah, I like Haldir. I'm unsure if that breaks the lore, though. Because there can't be any super old elves that are that old. There's people out here. What's going on here?
None of us know how to throw a fireball, and now we're gonna throw fireballs, and someone will get burned.
Yeah, people will get burned. People are definitely gonna get cut the wrong way. Hell, in my case, I'm imbuing actual bullets for my arms. One wrong move and I could easily kill someone in our class. Easily. Probably more than anyone else. There's gonna be a level of discipline that's drilled into all of us. Especially. These fuck-ups, I'm glad they're happening now. Not halfway. It's our first year with our arms.
Couldn't agree
We know
more.
what we're doing with them. Yeah.
To an extent now, yeah. Though to be fair, you're treading dark water. We don't know where you're going. So we just gotta be careful and support you as you go. Hell, your method is as unorthodox as it probably comes, let's be honest.
Oh, this is cool. This would be a really cool, like, training area. They probably use it out here, huh?
Don't give me that, hopefully you will.
Yeah, or a meditation area. True.
I've got several cards stacked against me, but I appreciate it.
Well, you're pretty stubborn so far. You're still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I got this far. In general.
So I throw a punch too.
We'll see how I learned.
Indeed.
Where'd you learn to scrap like that? Don't mind my asking.
No, I used to get into a lot of
Just make it-
fights.
Mhm,
For
okay.
some reason, it's not showing right now.
Okay. I want to be safe, guys. I won't play the old guy till I get confirmation. Because Eden Lost is like only... The people here are only like around 200 years old, I think. And that elf, he looks like he's in the thousands.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get in trouble too often.
You alright? All I heard was crispy
Okay.
chip.
So-
Yeah, are you alright?
No for sale.
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh.
Who put this ball
I
here?
can carry you if you need.
Okay, maybe that's too far.
Why is their hand open?
It's not food for me.
Are you good?
I'm gathering this food for selling.
Train all of us to be wardens. She called it
Oh.
Don't look at me like that.
You can probably come in as Dusk for a little bit. Our voice mod. Checking. Cyber, thank you for the tier 1. 2 months, thank you, Cyber. How you doing? Much appreciated, sir. We'll roam about as Dusk for a little bit, see if we get up to anything. Then we'll swap to Zafine when the district opens.
That's kind of easy to do.
You focus on numbers, you will only hinder yourself.
So, how has work been? I believe
work's been
that you had just moved in to town.
I have. Work's been great. Honestly, I just got to work on my first Warforge.
I just got to call it.
Well, that is good.
Oh, wow.
Some people express themselves in different ways.
Yeah, we got him back to working.
Can I ask you a question about something that I have to do?
Mean more clean up.
Everything okay with you, by the way?
I cannot drink. Unfortunately, my entire mouth section has been melded shut, so no, I cannot do that. Am I okay? I am functional. Tomorrow I'm going to be going for a full 9 yards. They're going to redo all my joints and everything to make sure that I'm all good. I can already feel it tick in my arm.
Who are you talking to on that, out of curiosity? Like, who's doing that, do you know? Or is it just gonna be...
Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, there was a couple weeks ago, there was a thing about...
I knew he'd do this. I knew he would just immediately revert back to his old...
You what? What?
Your reward was for each thing.
I forget what it was, but
Ah, bitch.
So what did you make again?
We made burgers.
Burgers and potatoes.
Yeah, there's butter on the side if you want to put butter in the potato. I don't know. It was Talia's idea.
Quick, I promise.
General,
Yes, General.
I was planning on taking the rest of the night off, hopefully with no trouble. I was going to see if you wanted to
plenty,
join
sir.
me for some
Help
drinks.
yourself.
Yes, I will. After I do some business that I have to take care of that I just been radioed. But after that, when I spend some time with them for a little bit, I can meet you at the bar.
Sure.
Okay, don't
I'll
choke.
be there. I finally get this uniform off. I feel like I've been wearing it
easy.
for weeks straight.
They're not going anywhere. They haven't got legs on them, so
Oh, man.
pace yourself.
It's okay.
Pop the hedgehog brought them here. They escaped again.
We put him back eventually.
I'm glad you think so.
I
Okay,
think
here's
they're
the
still
idea.
alive.
We go to some of the traders and we look for like one of those sealable containers. We drill some holes in the bottom, and then next time we see them, we can just lock them in there so they can't get out.
Is this the best use of all time? Is this really the best use of all time? Thinking about how to fight back against headstrong?
We still haven't found the fish. There's only two of them.
How does the fish escape? That's my next question. How does the fish escape?
I only did the exact same thing I did and looked in the fountain. I was thinking,
They probably had.
There's blood in my mouth.
They probably helped them escape. Maybe the bear like put them in its mouth and carry them off. I don't know.
Well, you want something to wash it down with? I mean, something to rinse your mouth out with?
I'll be right.
Debbie? What's up? What? What's wrong?
I'll be right back.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Fuck the food.
I mean, I'll watch the food.
Yeah. Watch this one too. Hey, you. That's the right step. Give it time. Everything it won't happen in a day.
Alright, storm it off. I get it.
He's somewhat eavesdropping his students while reading.
That's what talking's for. It's okay.
We just found him first.
How are you, Ione?
Alright.
How you feeling?
I'm good. Kinda at loss. All the casters are busy.
He's gonna stay out of it though.
My partner's not around.
Sounds like personal stuff.
How could you?
Yeah, on the
We didn't go straight to the drinks.
I'm okay.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna worry about you. Hey. You also can't tell her about people that.
What's that mean?
Sorry, I just saw, don't worry about it.
Oh,
General was,
yeah,
showing off.
What were you worried about?
Hey, Milo.
Don't step on it. Hi. Huh?
All right,
You
that's
want
fine.
potato? I don't think that's very fair. We have baked potatoes.
I know you're way too
Sure, if you're offering, sure.
There's a bunch of potatoes.
At the moment. Just checking on people, making sure everyone's alright, as it were.
Better-ish.
Interpersonal student drama is our pastime hobby, chat.
Probably go check on Sevi in a little bit, but besides that.
Feels like I
wonder where some people are as well. Let's see if some people have gone
Is
missing.
Sevi alright?
I'm not sure.
She will be.
I haven't seen any of my roommates either. Yeah.
Now went to go get something to eat.
Yeah, gossip listening.
I have not seen Orlo.
She just sped off the owner.
I imagine this is what most teachers do. They love like all the spicy drama that their students get up to.
Maybe checking in with her.
That's how they keep sane.
I think she just needs reassurance that.
Yeah.
She said something about not wanting to be taken away, so I think she needs reassurance that she's.
Oh.
Is this where we're having our picnic? Is this what's happening?
Yes, this is a picnic, but everyone left, so I'm guarding the picnic.
I'm giving you more stuff to guard.
What? Okay.
Die afterwards.
But wait,
Here.
there's more.
What? I have more. Here, I'll take
Well, said okay. What am I being handed? What do we got here?
2 stacks of teacups, so there's enough cups for everybody. Be careful with them. I figured a picnic's not complete without something to drink.
I'm realizing.
Well,
Not much else to do.
Can't blame her too much.
it's.
Yeah, I still need to ask Toon if they can put just like a generic book on Dusk so we can pull it out.
She does know how to talk to Sevi. She said she might have looked at Sevi funny.
When I turned her around after Sevi went into the corner, her eyes were wide and shaky, and Sevi saw that.
I told her.
Department catalog, yeah.
Honesty is the one thing that Sebi wants, and that's up to her.
Magic for dummies. something funny.
More than likely what happened.
A book of dad jokes. Oh my gosh.
She liked or not, she may have just been spooked.
Hi.
Sevi.
I brought steaks.
But wait, there's
Okay.
more.
That's
a full meal right there.
Well, okay, well, these
We requested steaks.
I know.
As
Of
a
course,
matter of fact,
Sebi.
Sebi's just literally just walked.
Yeah,
out of
I
the
know.
hospital too.
She bolted. I don't know. She said she heard something and then just went running. Leon and Marcus were on her tail, so I don't know.
She was saying, where is it? Like she's looking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want me to just put this down?
Yeah. I'll
Set it down with everything else.
keep
Might as well.
watch.
Well, and there
Where's
she
she going?
goes
Well, I
towards
brought some
harbor.
and then I kept some raw because I didn't know what they wanted, and I also brought.
Tyler,
some
you're the only one who
I
can keep
catch
up with her.
I was about to say, I know I can.
Just make sure
She's at the hospital.
stays
She
out
was
of
hugging
trouble.
Kane.
No, she just went towards Harbor
she's
District.
Oh, she hugged Kane. Okay, that's good, I guess.
At least from what I saw, but again, corner of the eye, horse vision.
Sure.
Very good.
Things will be okay.
Yeah, they will be in time.
Hopefully.
Learning experiences.
Mhm.
I have to look at it.
Do you want me to leave? Are you guys gonna have to pick
No.
me up on that?
No, this is open. This was for Sevi, and she's not here, so I'm just guarding the food. If you want to partake in a baked potato, go ahead.
Pretty good.
I do like potatoes. They are very nice.
Go ahead. It's free for everybody, so it's just to make Sevi feel welcome. But I don't know if she'll come back. We'll see.
I hope
Well, if not, more food for us, I guess. We'll bring some back to the
Book on how to be social. He's social. He's just. I wouldn't say he's a recluse. He's
Now there's Uriel.
not antisocial.
And Leon now. Why is everyone tailing
He just
off
doesn't
so
talk
badly?
too much when he can't. When he doesn't have to.
Yeah, but Uriel can keep up.
They are just stopping, yeah.
I think it's because they got a little bit lost. So
He's a quiet man.
If they need help,
A contemplative man.
if not,
yeah.
too many people at one point trying to help all at the same time can start to have the adverse effect. So I'd rather not compound a possible issue, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's probably best not to.
Socializing for young, awkward wardens. God, that would be hilarious.
And you're not less of a friend for not helping out in this situation. It's just because you just don't want to get involved because there's too many people trying to get involved.
Yeah.
That's the best way I can say it.
But I also trust in Talia. So if they need our help, she'll come back too.
So he's up at the campus with Braggy. Yeah, not that anyone else in though, so I've got some business I got to go take care of.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Man, everybody's in the dumps today.
I know if one of us will probably find one person, find the others.
Mhm.
Meet up somewhere. Shouldn't take too long to gather up. It's gonna be hard to. I think everyone knows that nighttime.
Today just might have been, for those who watched it, an eye-opening experience.
Apparently there was some sort of field. So
something. So.
I mean, outside of the keep, there haven't really been any accidents. In this case, between the candidates.
Accidents.
Well, there's been training and such. Any injuries have been during a exercise. This was voluntary, with side effects they weren't exactly expecting. To the letter.
That's a puppy. Yeah. Oh, dog.
Now this is the juice I came for.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't seem like anyone's dead.
So,
I mean,
thankfully.
yeah, there's just a lot happening with the bodies being found and then the animals being let loose. Yeah. That's a whole other mess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I managed to catch a zebra and a bear today.
That's scary.
I wasn't aware that a zebra got loose. That wasn't on my initial list. The bear was, though, but that's been taken care of now, yeah.
Yeah, they managed to tranquilize it and put it in the interrogation room. However, now they've come up, they've realized that they've put a bear in a interrogation room. It's gonna wake up. And
Are you hungry,
They gonna
Basil?
interrogate the bear?
Go ask Milo if you can have something.
I don't think they will. Hello, dog.
Yes.
Out of it after getting her new limb.
If you find Sevi,
But yeah,
the
the
one
bear
with
was
the big,
found.
long,
The,
white tail, can you
The
be
zebra
cute
horse.
to her? You're always
I don't
cute.
really know. What did I call it?
She needs to pick me up.
Zebra horse? Something like that. Anyway, yeah, we found a zebra that was kind of in the middle of in the middle, like the main square.
Oh, okay.
So they
I don't know if they're gonna let the dog in. Okay, that's the wrong way, but I like
went the wrong way.
his spirit.
They'll go
It's
on
got
their
the
own
spirit. It's
adventure.
got the spirit. Then there was the sheep last week, and then there was the fish as well, and then the porcupines.
Well, to my knowledge, I think the last thing on the list is
Special service dog.
I thought Blink had pumpkin.
Apparently so, but apparently Pumpkin is also the reason why the animals escaped.
That much.
So now the
Lieutenant
the
Blitz
military
said,
want
yeah.
him. They want him
Yeah.
to bring him in for interrogation.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Apparently, it was reported from one of the candidates, basically that Pumpkin the animals escaped. So they want to take Pumpkin to figure out what happened. Because apparently Pumpkin's managing to escape their holds as well.
Pumpkin, you mean
Apparently.
raccoon?
Okay.
Yep, that's the one.
He won.
I can't believe they're going to interrogate a raccoon. Never thought I'd see the day.
I guess they need something to do.
They're not making any progress on finding that forge breaker. Gotta keep their hands busy.
The forge breaker?
You know what that is, right?
No. No one talks to me about this stuff, so...
It was in the papers too, at least the Chronicle. There's been a serial killer going around every couple of weeks or so, and there's been only targeting forged.
Oh!
Yeah, I quite
Now,
literally
yeah.
can't
With
be
the whole
left
body
alone.
situation. I remember reading it. I didn't read what the name was, though. I know that.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
What?
There was a body found. The forge killer's body, not his body, but like the forge killer's, one of their victims, and then apparently they found another body, but they believe that was part of like a gang or something. I don't
Come
know.
on, let's find you some food.
Okay.
Because one of the big thing we need to
I was gonna say, yeah, I saw.
Apparently it was
when to disengage and let the gunners and casters do their thing.
What is it?
Shooting at range and probably big, massive skulls or something.
See, what we did for Team 5, since we had a few gunners, myself included, is
I didn't know you had a companion.
tanks would set up.
It is souls.
In front of the tank, fire off their volleys, get the enemy's attention, then they would fall back behind the shields.
Say again, it is soul.
It is souls, dog. Professor Soul.
Souls,
And as that was going
I see.
on, the tanks would make some space.
It seems very happy.
It is. Too happy. Its name is Basil.
We tried to always give the fighters an open shooting arc, and if possible, like the room when we were fighting that,
I cannot continue looking at it. It's way too funny looking. You have a nice day.
Likewise.
so they can now shoot down over us and hit some of the creatures.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
You are lucky there was a bear running around that would have gobbled you up.
A large magic beast, but in a smaller,
Yes, very exciting. You would have made quite the snack for the bear.
I got abandoned building or something. Just wondering when would be like a good idea for the fighters to step back and let the casters and gunners do their
You never know, there might be more predators around. I would be careful, Basil. You're a quick dog, though.
Because I think that's the downside of casters and gunners is once they're in a tight location, kind of most anything. Even people like
You would fight back?
Spaces, because you won't have a lot of space to see, and I won't have a lot of space to
Strike terror into them, I see.
No, that's why Hayden actually recommended we have like a little magic shield dagger or short sword or something.
Well, I'm going to retire, I believe. Do you want to retire with me or wander about? I'll let you wander then.
I heard that Drew's also thinking about using a shotgun or something.
Is this the harbor? I forget. This is the harbor.
Professor, were you informed of the events in the academy?
No. What happened?
There apparently is a pod that is present in the area. Both the Warden General and Ader are on site up there, but we've been told to stay down here. Yes. That is what we were informed of.
Interesting. Thank you.
Of course. I will not delay you further.
Marcus,
Yeah.
since you commiserate with Kane, can you go after him? He currently has his core on him. Open his heightened
I was informed. How are things?
Is Dusk permitted to enter?
He has a lot of money saved up. We can maybe make a small facility locked only behind those that have access.
Professor Dusk, those noises would be definitely the same noises you will recognize as on the field. A pod.
That is the only way I see this working. At all.
On the school grounds now.
Professor, I'm sure you could imagine.
Swore to even permit it to live.
I'm aware. But by that right, so is Lily. By the exact same right.
Sevi is
Lily,
different.
it may be different. It may be different, but by the same circumstances that you say, with our whole thing, that technically breaks it too. Just having them here, training, applies the same logic, Bragg. That's what makes it hard. Though that may not be sentient, we don't know if it will be.
Please update me. Why is there a pod in the medical bay? Is it contained?
First of all, lower your voice.
I am whispering.
Thing is, apparently, Osiris was doing something with...
It was the test of a device that I authorized. Specifically,
yes.
It was attempting to use a combination of Sevi and Cain in order to try and purify a small container of dirty mana poisoned blood, using the natural ability of Magibeast to purify. However, upon dropping it, it became a pod. A white pod. One with Sevi's specific coloration.
The same red and white.
Sevi is adamant on it surviving, and not in a cage or understudy.
And I have a feeling, I know it might sound like bias, but to be fair, if we were to do something to that pod and it were to affect her mentally, it might affect her training and how she handles things here.
A single pod can bring down a city.
Right.
We should destroy it.
Do we have a facility that can contain a white pod?
Fortunately, Alexei made sure that we had all of the requirements.
Are you
at the
really?
levels. I'm whispering.
Okay, right, you just laughed at me. I was scared for a second. We're good now. Sorry. Continue.
Alexei made sure after the incident in Moonwald that we would have all the facilities ready to hold even a Class A if we needed to.
If that is the case, then that's the way
We'll have
we
to
wish to
go
play this.
downstairs.
I will transport it.
Do it quietly and quickly.
Cannot escape my arms.
Yeah.
Thank you again for
So here's another problem too that I wish to address for you. As you are keen in our meetings, we had a bunch of students outside until I told them to leave. They obviously weren't happy when I told them to do so, but we can't really just tell them about this. It just kind of can't happen.
We can tell them that it's being investigated and leave it at that. They will rumor mill regardless of what we do.
I will leave
Are
it to
you
you.
aware that at the moment, currently, it's docile?
Yes, I was privy to a good bit on the systems. Thankfully, Clink did key me into this hologram system. Not really here.
Oh. Huh. Noted. Okay, maybe it's best for me to do it.
Dusk and Lazarus, you two handle this situation. Braggy, I actually need you to prepare the room. We have another container. Needs moving.
I see.
What does that mean?
I'll head downstairs then.
Classified.
I have seen entire cities crumble if they leave a pod alone. This is unwise.
We will make sure that it's surveilled. If he thinks it's a decent idea, then I trust his judgment.
And if it rapidly grows.
We will do what we must. Ader, do me a favor. The ones that were sitting outside here, do not bring them on campus. Have them waiting down by the statue.
Understood. I don't believe any of them are on campus grounds, but I'll go clear.
I know. Don't let them on. Okay.
To be clear for you, Hal, the levels I'm sending you to don't exist in maps, so you can just disappear with it whenever you do take it away.
It is
Roger.
risky, but we will be making sure it is taken care of. It just can't. It has to
Adam.
stay here.
His name is Adam.
Adam has to stay here.
The reveal.
Valdris has also given us some input. There is somewhere for it to be safe, and it will be monitored. Not tested or anything of that sort. Like you mentioned, you don't wish it to be, but it will be monitored for safety reasons. We do have to at least take precaution.
Mm-hmm.
This is our compromise.
Mm-hmm.
I will be taking this down so that way it can be safely secured to make sure that nothing happens.
Can I come with you?
That would be my one request of an addendum.
These areas are classified, Sevi.
So probably not.
But what if I want to come see him?
We can make arrangements. However, we can't just willy-nilly bring them up to you so you can visit. Again, this is very risky, just this. This compromise, as we've already made, entails a lot. Now I
The
understand.
last thing that it needs to be is to be alone, though.
Again, it will be monitored, so it won't be alone.
You
I'm
have to
just gonna
treat
have
him
to ask you to
nicely.
trust me. I'll make sure of it. But I need you to
You
trust
have to treat him nicely and make sure that Adam is taken care of. Taken care of, yeah. Yeah.
It will. Adam will. But I need you
I
to
found out
trust
that he might be like my son. I think I gave birth. Cause whenever this happened, I felt I felt a pool.
Please don't word it like that.
Okay, I won't. But I felt a pool bringing me over here. I felt a tugging.
Remember how I mentioned the same thing?
I felt a call to come here.
For now, I'm going to make sure this is secured. I don't want this out any more than it needs to be right now. Adam cannot stay out for long because it's
I can't stay out for too long. I promise I'll come visit. Yeah, I'll come visit. He's my dad. He'll take good care of you, I promise. He loves me, so he has to love you. Or else I'll get really mad at him.
By all the gods.
You're gonna have to show me down there.
Goodbye, Adam. I love you. I love you.
him, right? We trust him, right?
I know, I trust him, but there's so many things that have been going on instinctively.
Have you been down here, Lazarus, before? Has Valda shown you?
He's mentioned it, but I've never really had any reason to come down here personally.
You will see things that need to remain classified. I hope that can be arranged.
You do know who you're talking to, right? There's plenty of things I have the same label on.
The two will enter a deep, dark laboratory of all sorts of experiments.
Oh boy. Yippee.
The reveal! Oh my goodness. Adam.
Get down there. Get down there, Adam. We'll just say that I wrapped it up quick.
Okay. So we can either stay down there for the rest of the night, or we can just say we pop back up after.
I'm gonna come back up.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna come back up.
I'll probably have Dusk stay down there and make sure
Okay.
it is locked up.
That's a good call. Good call. God damn it.
Alrighty.
If for someone
So Dusk is out of play, guys, for the night. He's gonna make sure.
You're gonna wait on that.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just saying.
Turn that off. He's gonna make sure the specimen is all locked up and secure.
If you do it again.
Don't want them to do it again.
So I'm just saying, it can provide the details
back
that
outside.
we need.
Just fresh air.
We're gonna go get something to eat
Tired
and
of seeing
drink.
you cry. Makes me my heart.
That indeed was Adam. Yep.
Do you want to know how fast my ass at the speed of Mach fuck?
How alone were you?
A lot of things happen. It was just me, myself, and fucking God.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's about what I was expecting. Let's go. Let's get into a fucking drink.
What are you thinking?
Let me
What are you
inform
thinking, Sevi?
I cannot stress this enough.
Cranberry vodka.
That does not leave this place.
You have my
At
right.
all.
Is that?
I do not want to hear a slip up of this. I'll be very upset if I do.
Alright, come on.
So when can?
Let's just
So
hope the
when
other
can we
candidates who figured it out
we'll
don't
talk
let
about
it
that
slip
later.
either.
We'll talk about that later.
Everybody out there is talking about pods, by the way.
Yes, they are. They know what happened.
I don't
Oh, don't worry.
We need to do a public speaking in a moment.
No, we're not doing much more public than the candidates. No.
Exactly.
Which is
Hey, you want to go to the hospital?
Alright. So, here's how this is gonna work. Lily, if you would kindly go to the very bottom and relax there with some friends. I need to have a talk with these two.
Come on, Sevi.
You two, with me. Is that us?
That's
Yeah.
us.
Pointed to you two.
All right.
Point. You need to point directly.
I did not see his hand. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna do this just in case. What have you surmised?
There was
You've
a
been
loose
thinking, I'm
pod
sure.
in the clinic, and Sevi was able to sniff it out. And it was unexpected pod.
Now, here's how we're going to do this. How did she know it was a pod?
Because she's 7, she's a magic bait. I don't know. She's got a nose for this kind of thing.
Right, I'm aware. Did she announce it?
No.
She said,
She just-
said, where is it? I smell something. Where is it? Where is it? She was being real vague, just a bunch of gibberish. I said to Braggy finally, Braggy, what do magic beasts follow? Mauna. So if there's some kind of weird rogue monosaur she doesn't recognize.
So, here's how we're gonna do this, alright? For right now, this does not leave. I know I say this a lot, but I cannot emphasize it. You know about what's going on with me, and this is 10 times more important than that. Do you understand the stakes?
I'm very familiar with the stakes, General.
Good. I have to double check. Now, normally, this happening leads to very big things. I'm sure you can imagine what.
Yes, sir.
God, they're gonna...
Let us help, sir.
Okay. Now. God, You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. This might be the best way to handle it. Just know, we have it, and it is being investigated. That does not give you any information on it, on what happened to it, what will happen to it, what's going on with it, period. If you need any information, you go to Voldris, and only Voldris with this information, and you be very vague when you ask. If he tells you, he tells you. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But this is a very big deal. It is why I was so urgent on getting you off.
Wait. The moment you find out where it came from, or how it got in, I need to know.
We have our guesses.
Would you care to share the guesses? Or is that...
Please, this is the worst time in the fucking world to be vague with me. You were honest with a bunch of shit before. I need it now again. Please.
Be honest with us, please, Lazarus.
Inside.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna come back in. If I meet up with them. If I don't, I don't.
entirely sure what or why, but because you're a mechanic as well, they need you there.
Okay.
Now,
Tell Kane.
I'm going
You tell
to-
Kane. You tell Kane what you were gonna say, and he'll tell me when he needs to.
What have you told them?
We have big mouths, but we're good at shutting them. Keep that in mind.
Go. For right now, the most I've told them is that... first, I asked what they have surmised, because they've been thinking a lot. They surmised that a pod was loose in the med bay for one reason or another. I have not technically confirmed nor denied, but I've also told them that it's very dangerous, that even if word of this, or rumor of this spreads, the gravity of the situation would be too intense. They are now currently asking if I know how it came to be, and what happened on how I got here, and they wish to have this information pardoned onto them.
And that is it? You have not told them?
All I so far. Yeah, I'm going to be quiet.
It would be best if we do not, until Valdris gives us permission.
That's what I was going to tell them. I had a feeling you were going to agree. So this is why I say we're postponing this.
I understand.
Any talks of this, you just can't happen, period.
Understood.
An ounce of discretion.
In the future, sir,
Kane, if you will.
I will have several ounces of it, yes.
Good.
I
The
can
thing
make
I
a
will
request
tell
for the... Go ahead.
What I will do, I personally will talk to Valdris, and depending on what happens in that conversation depends on what, if anything at all, I can tell you, will determine then.
Understood.
Now I will emphasize this again. It may seem cruel of me to say this, but I personally do not care what your thoughts of me are. I got to my position for a reason.
I understand.
And I know when I need to be very careful with situations like this. If this, or what I said earlier, betrays my image in a different way to you, great.
Does not, sir.
Because... Good.
I understand. May I have a moment to explain my perspective, though?
You may.
We have been told time and time again that we are the most gifted and talented class that Valdris has ever seen. We have proven, at the very least, that we can defend ourselves under controlled circumstances, some of us slowly proving that we can do so under less than controlled circumstances. I understand that security of knowledge is important. My request is that instead of simply being told to leave, we be given minimal context, so we're not left flapping in the wind wondering if this will be necessary. At the very least, we don't know.
Regarding that, no, I understand. Regarding that, however, I get your request, but in moments like that, where we need to talk about things, and we don't have time to give context, you don't get context.
Even that, sir. Just something other than leave the building, just we don't have time to explain. The smallest of crumb for many of us will feed us for weeks. So they say in the slums.
See, I want to believe that. But remember, we're still getting acquainted.
Understood, sir.
I get it. I understand your concern, and if I was in your position, I'd probably want the same thing. But just because you want something doesn't
mean I get
guarantee to get it.
Moss, you tell me it's nice to want things, right?
Yes.
There is a hierarchy.
So,
Kane, until you are full-fledged warden, you must abide by it. And that is listening to us and the general here most of all. We will do our best to be as communicative as we will allow in the moment.
yes. If something we cannot speak about,
happens, and again, this situation, or not specifically this situation, but if something similar to this level arises, I will probably do the exact same thing. My reaction will be similar, sir, and that is okay. You're right. Now, if I need to give you context, or a crumb, like you say, afterwards, just know that comes afterwards. If we wish to get acquainted and you wish to get used to my style of how I do things, then you need to get used to this. Understood, sir. I was actually going to ask another request of you, if you would be so kind to hear it. One moment. If I give an order like this, I understand. Emotions may be high, your curiosities are piqued, and there is something in there that really needs you to know. Just know, potentially. I'm not giving you my word on this one. Potentially, we can give you something. But again, that all depends on what we deem. Now, I get it. With all due... No, go ahead. With all due respect, I think that's going to be difficult to sell to people, as we have been told that part of being a warden is using your better judgment against orders on occasion. Though, one thing I will emphasize to you, I don't disagree. Sometimes you do need to go against orders with the repercussions. I've done it plenty of times myself. However, as much as I want to give you that respect, you are not full-fledged wardens yet. Understood, so don't try to act like you are. Understood, sir. I will give you the respect of one, but you have not graduated yet, so you are not a full-fledged one. Do not take the same risks that a regular warden would until you are one of them. You are here to be trained for that. Has your training finished? No, sir, it has not. As evidenced by today. But this is why we help you, and we guide you. Yes, sir. You have a good attitude. We need people like you. I ask that if we're going to put trust in you with potential information, you put the same trust in us with that already information. As much as you may hate something we say it with reason. And we have experience. I understand, sir. Thank you for being candid. I apologize I can't give you more, but... No, again, a crumb can feed you for a week when you're starving. So I understand. Okay. If you are to have this talk with Mr. Blackstone, if you really need to give this information to him at the moment, even though I didn't give you anything, you are to do this behind very tightly closed doors. If I were to suggest, it would be on campus, and more than likely in that office. Valdresis. No word outside of that. Understood, sir. I'll wait until the school is open in the morning. Understood. I want Valdres to be there for that. And even then, if he deems it worthy for you to know, then he will tell you. Understood, sir. Very well, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your trust. Dismissed. If I may make one final request. I want to spar with you at some point, sir. I fear that I am in need of a significant amount of practice before I attempt a Magibeast again. And I cannot rightfully ask my fellow candidates if I can drain their mana for practice. Smart on that. So here's what I'll do for you. Since this isn't private, I can actually speak up a little bit. For some reason, it won't let me to. There we go. So what I'll do for you... Let's say next week. Next week... Would you prefer to be before or after your classes? Let's do it before. Good way to start the morning, huh?
Then I'll wait for you at the ruins, just outside the station.
Understood. Understood, sir.
If you wish to use your arms, you may, but I will not.
Greetings, you two.
But obviously, if you even bring your arms, limit the usage.
Greetings. I
Of course.
just found out about the situation from our new friend. Well,
I'm allowed to just
from my new friend.
Graves, I would report in with Lazarus, Drea. As for the situation, it is handled. Valdris
I was
will
gonna
have
check
more.
the
Go on.
I was thinking of checking the storage room since he said that the pod was near the medical wing, and the storage room is right next to it. So
The pod has been handled, Professor Drea.
okay.
But you
Do we
can
know
feel
where it
free
came
to.
from?
We do. The principal will have more info for us, no doubt, tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make sure Valdris mentions something to do with
And that makes my part a moot point then.
So what exactly have they said? And who?
Feel free to look around, though, if you wish.
Okay. Well, if we have all the details, there's no need to look around.
By your leave. Spicy. Spicy chat. Oh, I'm lagging. Holy crap. Kane's inquisitive. That's his personality. He's kind of against the grain. Which is cool. I like it. It's better than, better than being sterile and not questioning authority. At all. It's a good dynamic to have those characters.
Unmasked, or it is hard to tell. They don't know if it's part of their body or just masked.
The mask? What was the mask?
Bunny.
They had a mask, what it?
Rabbit. Bunny is on the mask. Rabbit.
Okay.
Stitch. We'll handle this.
Black shirt.
Hello, pardon me.
Evening, Leon.
Grief.
All I can remember.
If you'll afford me a moment, I'm gonna go in and check on the status so I can.
What's in the clinic?
And they hit Biscotti against the desk, which which made Felix snap up, and he ran at them, and then they gone.
How's it looking, Doc?
To be honest, they're in really rough shape, but they're stable. They're gonna need lots of repairs, though.
Okay.
But alive.
Just
I'm
to
gonna
tell you,
get cleaned up. Huh?
just real quick, if I'm not with somebody, I'll probably be just in here. That doesn't mean you have to be around me all the time, obviously, but I'm not going to be alone ever until that's cleared up.
Good, because it would be a big problem if you were.
Yeah, I would hope. Big problem too is a small problem. It'd be really sad.
It's a big problem. I've got to get clean up.
Okay.
Hey, go ahead.
I won't be mean to you.
New surprises. A letter.
I'll be right back when I put stuff down in my room.
Brother, it has been some time since we last spoke. Things out here are starting to get worse, for wear. As you know, I don't tend to stay in one place too long. After our last group, I learned it's better and easier to keep moving, and not get too attached to any set people. Better that way. However, that's not why I'm writing to you, brother. My last job we encountered something odd. We got a distress call from one of our scout groups, and when we reached them, what we found was like nothing we could have expected. The Magibis were oddly organized, almost as if following orders. They caught us off guard, and our group barely made it out alive. We lost 2 wardens in that fight. We never did find out what, if anything, was leading them. That being said, things out here are getting more dangerous, and they aren't making wardens like they used to. Be careful, brother, and watch your back. I don't want to hear you die before me. I'll be moving again soon, so it might be some time before I can write once more. Talk to you when I can. Your brother Don. It is good to know he is faring well.
What you reading?
Concerning news indeed.
Spell weaving from Professor Dusk.
They're alive. They're fine.
Knock, knock.
They weren't damaged. I mean, they were damaged, but they weren't taken.
Help.
Yeah.
Anyone in?
Dusk mentioned magic sight.
I must research this occurrence this evening. There has to be something.
Oh, okay.
Yes, picking your spell is very important.
I've been doing a lot for my nerves.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they aren't back yet.
They're at the hospital. I have a baseball.
Alright, with that, guys,
Defensive spell seems best.
Yeah, okay.
No good if
Dusk is gonna research, and he is out for the night.
Outside the hospital is still like what, the lobby? Where?
They went upstairs, but they're outside the room.
Let's go in and find where Valdris was taking the group.
Well, I wouldn't say killing them fully.
He might have took him back to the school. Broggy.
Indeed. Though even the specifics are not fully aware to the public, or even the Council of Reinhold.
Ah, he's telling him.
On paper, there was an incident involving a rival organization getting involved, specifically the Riding League, trying to cause a rift between Runewald and Reinhold.
Oh, he's telling them about Runewald.
To the ascension of a new titled warden, Alexei the Reaper of Time, as they are called. However, all of those events pale into comparison to what was found in Runewald. As the city moved through the years, a structure broke away and made itself visible. It was always a part of Runewald when it rose up onto the platform it was placed on 300 years ago. A structure we will refer to as a shrine. Specifically, the Shrine of Fire. Several of your teachers, Instructor Dusk, Instructor Nolset, Instructor Clink, were there on a mission to tour Runewald, as we do every few years, and to assess our working capabilities together. In the process, they also found this shrine after a attempted coup by some rather unsavory people. It was a very interesting week. Regardless, this shrine is pre-calamity, before the fall. The runes that you have been looking into come from that shrine, Mira.
Runes? Oh. The orb.
The very same runes that were on the orb that you all found, though not
You
directly
mentioned
related.
this is something that could.
So chat, I'm just thinking of music for Adam, and I automatically go to this. There's some angelic chorus in it, but it's like very evil sounding too. This is the strain from Wildstar. Or sorry, it's called the Heartbeat of Evil from Wildstar. Gets really scary. And there's like low whispers. Yeah, you know he's gonna break out at some point. Something's going to threaten Reinhold, and Adam's gonna break out. And he'll think of this place as like his home almost. That's why he's following it. And evolving on the way. Adapting and evolving with the protagonists. I love the bass. We'll have to make a playlist for Adam once he's in full swing. This is a very early introduction. He's going to be that background villain and antagonist for many years to come.
Yes. It appears as if they need a mortal to connect to them, to give them orders.
I see.
Our running theory is that we find all 5 of them. No. It is very likely one of the professors or someone else trusted will take on that position. Not just because all of you are fresh into this game, but also because we don't yet know what being an administrator has in store for them. It could very well mean many dangers for the person who is chosen.
Like what having a core means for us. There's
Even
power,
more so.
but something else.
Because in those cores is the code for Regenesis. An actual spell function that allows for the recreation of land and the rejuvenation of Eden.
What if it already has an administrator?
That is something we will have to find out. The Igni Shrine did not have one that was still alive, and requested a new one. The Water Shrine may very well have a new one. There's no telling for the other 3 shrines. Their state. We have no information on any of them.
Water. Lightning. Ice.
Likely earth, air, and a 5th element.
The 5th element that we believe is time.
I see.
When people were at those shrines, they had visions. Was it just being inside them that caused it?
Touching some of the runes started the first ones, and from there it was like a general process. As they advanced and activated more of the shrine, they saw more, till they reached the end.
Did anything bad happen to the shrine after Igni was bound?
They turned the shrine off, trying to conserve the mana and avoid magical beasts looking for a massive mana source. They contained the core and Igni with it, and left the shrine as is.
If that is what we are going there to do, won't the others need to be informed before the operation?
We intend to inform all the candidates. However, we don't want this to be a massive shock. And we want to vet people to make sure we're trusting all of you. It's for that reason that Opal and Marcus, through virtue of some mistakes on Simon's part, became involved in this. Opal stole Simon's notebook that had information about this in it, and she decoded it.
Oh.
And happened to tell Marcus in the process. 9 months without
That explains why you had vetted them earlier.
And that's how it gets out.
Yeah, those two stumbled on the
If
info.
we were not vetted, we would not have seen them again after that.
That is correct. Because what we are dealing with here is quite literally the first and only hope I've seen in my lifetime that the land of Eden can be returned to normal. If we can collect all 5 of them and start a regenesis, then it's very possible that a large portion of Eden can be restored. However, there is only one caveat. We must also find the source of Magibeast in the process. For if we restore Eden, but don't get rid of the Magibeast, there would be no purpose to this.
As they already showed signs of changing from the shrine, correct?
The Magibeast and the Calamity go hand in hand.
Which is why we believe that the shrines, with their ability to give visions, may very well have the answers to what the Magibeasts truly are. We may kill 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say.
Is that why so much effort is spent into research on pre-calamity aspects?
That is also why I handpicked your class, because I knew your class would be dealing with this. You are the best and brightest in many fields, as well as skilled in particular ways, that as a unit, you will be able to handle some of the challenges that are likely coming to your way.
Do you know if there was any effect on the people in Runewald when that shrine was activated?
It wasn't active very long, and the people who were furthest from it did not make any comment. But I do know that there were a few users of fire who had fire cores, reported feeling stronger, more energized, more connected.
Positive, then.
Which makes sense.
Lulu's not in the Discord.
Those who are typically
Where is
not
he?
affected by mana may not know its usage. But wardens who deal with mana very regularly are sensitive to it, can probably feel it.
Lulu, shall I announce nighttime?
Yes, sorry, I got
10-4?
caught up.
No
Do you want
worries.
to give us like a 5-minute?
Will do.
I'll leave it here for now, as it is getting late. And
from the
She has
military.
nightmares.
I gotta remind myself what to say here. Give me just a sec, chat. Greetings. The Rhino barriers will be going up in 5 minutes. I repeat, 5 minutes.
You scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit.
5 minutes? Really?
Dude, I was just running around in circles. And I run past him right as he says that. Scared the fucking shit out of me.
Yeah, can be spooky.
Jesus Christ. I don't.
Bah, sorry, imagine.
Good, how are you?
That's fine. I was just, as I said, I was just running by and like.
I chose a.
By you is when you saw. It was just like the fucking loudest thing.
Yeah, I tried to choose a solitary corner.
Oh, it's all good. It's my fault. Just funny.
Yeah.
My not son got exploded. I hate this.
What happened?
My not son got fucked up.
Your not son? Django? Or not
Yeah,
Django,
Promise
Shengo?
character Biscotti.
Oh! Wait, what happened?
His forge is built based off of Verona. Oh, they got fucked up at the last end.
Oh
When
no.
Biscotti got jumped by the forge breaker.
Oh, they did? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is he alive? Or
That's
did he
what
die?
happened at the end. Oh yeah, they're still alive. They're
Okay.
alive.
He got acousted.
At least their cores are intact.
Oh, what? All sorts of fucking shit just happened. Like in the last.
Yeah,
like,
the last
and a
hour
half.
was
Like, holy
insane.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good
It's like,
stuff.
all right, the students are about to fight literally anyone and everyone. They're supposed
As
to-
they do.
You know, the bakery's getting shot up. Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Literally got shot. God.
I mean, I guess, to be fair, that is part of what makes this place kind of fun, is just because there's, like, there is so many things happening
Stuff's
at once.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
That it's not just,
Living,
like,
breathing
one,
city.
You know, one thread. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, hi, nerds.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking in Discord or something.
No, me chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just talking about the,
Heavy
the
shit.
insanity
Heavy
of
shit.
tonight.
Yeah. Look, Scout was having a good day. She learned how to weld. She got a job, and then she made dinner for a friend. And then all of a sudden, shit popped off, and they're like, "You need to get to the hospital right now." I'm like, "Why? What happened? You're having such a calm night."
Yeah.
Mm.
Like literally, like
Good
half
shit,
the
though.
half the students are about to like fight anything and everything is kind of insane.
They're good. They hurt the cupcakes, or was it not the cupcakes? The fucking cinnamon rolls. They hurt the cinnamon rolls. Fucking Lulu's an evil
like half
genius.
of them have no idea what's going on either, which is like, and now like all of them are spreading misinformation, and I'm just running around invisible, like, oh my god, people need to calm down.
Wait, what are people saying that isn't true? I heard some stuff, but like,
the why there was a pod in the school.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I heard nothing about a
There's
pod.
another fucking thing on your plate.
Oh, wonderful! A pod got in. Fuck!
I can't believe it's already
This
spread.
is ants. This is how we get ants.
Yeah, like there was a whole fucking congregation outside of the school with like Marcus and Kane like being like.
Tell us the full story, or we attack you.
When you give a mouse a cookie.
Calm down
this is
there,
how
guys.
Then we get pods.
Mhm.
The two of them were walking around. It was Isaac and Kane, I think, that were walking around and like, oh, is this how I differs from the military? Because if we don't follow orders, we're gonna get punched in the face. And I'm just like, holy fuck, you guys turned this up to 11 immediately.
We got punched in the face. Wait, what?
Because they basically shit was going down inside the school, and Lazarus was like, okay, y'all need to outside. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Outside.
Calm down,
and
go
like,
outside.
you know,
Yeah.
in a little bit of intimidating manner, like,
sure, yeah.
move it, and so they
they're
they
superiors.
immediately
That
jump to
makes sense.
conclusions. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. They're superiors. They're like, it's like their teacher being like, "Hey, there's a bug in this classroom. Everyone leave. I'll deal with the bug because I can't have you guys here and getting stung by the bee." Or it's like, yeah, it's like teacher being like, "There's a bee in here. Everyone leave, so I don't have to worry about hitting you guys while I kill the bee."
Well, like,
Yeah.
literally none of them know the cause of why it's even in the school, but all of them are jumping to conclusions about why. And
Yeah,
so,
there's panic, like there could be an opening, or like someone smuggled one in, stuff like that. Which makes sense that it's
to be fair,
cause for panic.
Fair, but to be fair,
the
my
reasoning
given
is rather unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was using my thinking cap, I wouldn't immediately assume it's real because we're in the middle of Reinhold. She would assume it's one of Clink's little toys.
I mean,
True.
that was another
But-
thing.
but
like,
of course, who
you
knows?
guys
Yeah.
just went through a training of like a bunch of
Yeah, with
mechanical
fake them.
pods. Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like,
Or a doomsayer, like saying
I'm
something.
gonna kill it.
We gotta dive off the deep
end. It's fine.
Oh, man.
I can't
Welcome
wait.
back.
Dude, it would have been
great.
fucking hilarious if Doom Cult guy found out that there was a pod inside of it. The reckoning has begun!
It's happening. You just hear him.
It's happening!
I said, sir, what is it? I told you so!
Good job, everyone! We have begun the end!
Yeah.
I didn't have the energy to yell around another 25 minutes tonight, so I was just like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it.
I'm gonna go hug Hickory Nicker.
Paz had I couldn't handle what when you were just Paz. I was just.
Oh. Dude, nap time pass is such fun.
Everyone was talking to you like it was normal, and I was just like, "What?"
Oh yeah, because he takes the he took the dentures out. Yeah.
So you were just talking without your teeth. Okay.
And like the funny part is like there's like people who like kind of understand what he's saying, and then there's people who have no fucking clue what
Yeah.
he's saying. So like, it's like a fucking comedy routine where like you're like, what is going on? And everyone is around is like, oh no, you're totally right. Oh yeah, that's so smart. And like you're like the only person who doesn't get doesn't understand what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah,
Funny.
We basically sat around for about, good 15-20 minutes talking about milking raisins.
Huh. So wine, essentially.
Yeah.
Making wine.
Alright. That was fun.
Good session, guys. I'm gonna roam about. Say hi to folks.
Make sure to call the end, because I don't know if you have.
True.
5 more minutes.
I think folks should be spawning. Yeah, most everyone's out.
Super slow.
Okay, yeah.
Wait 1 second.
They said
Because you made me think that I will.
Kinda, are you okay?
Anything of the sort. I'm like so fucking thrown off by
We just had our
that.
hands inside the bakery.
I was very worried. Hello.
It was not intentional.
Hello. Hi guys, welcome. Shinraid. Welcome.
There was something I noticed. I must already know, but your tail talks.
Oh, does it? Testing 1 2
look at
1
your
2.
tail and talk.
1 2 3 4. Testing. Blah blah blah.
It's the end right there.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Right there. Yeah. It's not too noticeable, but I noticed it when I was like right next to you on the floor. I went, his tail talks. It's an entity, dude. It's got a mouth
Okay.
and everything.
I'll let Toon know. Small tweak. I want him to add a book to the Dusk, so I can just kind of read.
You what?
I want him to add like a book to Dusk. Yeah, or like a magazine. So I can pull something out and just kind of read.
Yeah. It was really hard for me to figure out when to switch today.
Switch to Soul.
I was like, I'm just so drowsy from medicine. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god. A hunt.
Yeah, Skull and I played the Baron horse earlier. That were let loose.
Heck yeah.
My bots are out tonight, guys. No one click that. Do not click. Bad link.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
I got some work to do. Oh, don't forget to test the thing before you get off.
I did. Let me end stream and we can hop to a homeworld real quick.
Yeah, so I can look at it? Yeah.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna end. We are done. Good roleplay. Good night of Eden. Exciting stuff. But I'm gonna head on over to our homeworld to Shannon, test a model. I'll let you guys go. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you
The
guys for
shield
the
is now
follows
dark
and subs.
as the barrier shuts down. Thank you and have a nice day.
Alright. Later, guys. I'll see you this week for more streams, whether it be games or roleplay. Good night.
PC bench meeting of the town because people were in class. And then, have a nice walk around the town, have a good chat, an hour in. And then